Gamers, are we doing well today? I sure hope we're doing well today. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. A day of things. I spent some time working on trying to figure out the mega rare loot rule. I spent a good portion last night doing it, and then I figured it out, and then I went to bed and I'm like, fuck, that won't work. So I spent even more time figuring it out. So we're gonna do some changes to there. Last night of studying, let's go, Jarno. But still, hello everyone. Jordy, who it is, Melting Penguins, Bomber, Hoveron, Jasper, Halores, Raven, Address, Acus, what's going on? Hello, hello. Address, please look at what I am riding on. Please feast your eyes upon what I am perched upon. Are the changes underpants? No. I literally got this like 20 minutes before stream started. Unfortunate, Hootis. I'm sorry to hear that. But what's up, Princess Amethyst? Burges and Highly Broken. Hello. What's up, Chubark? Thank you. I got Experiment today, and I actually got the Fiendish Hellfire Core last night. But I finally got this after 176 attempts. It finally dropped. It had to be during this whole event. I really picked up a pose and I'm struggling to draw for that pick here. I was good. At least the bends look weird. The bends look good. The bends look fantastic. I love it. But yeah, we're going to be changing the mega rare loot rule a little bit. I've got a lot of insight from a lot of different people. From stream, from friends, from just Discord. We got a lot of stuff. Like a lot of people, a lot of things. And I kept going back and forth. I'm like... I want to get the drops because I think it's fun to get them for the video. It's fun and enjoyable to go after them. At the same time, there's some that are like, as we discussed, adjacent mega rare. Like, what exactly is mega rare? What's not mega rare? It's a bunch of back and forth. What just dropped? Oh, I got the Experiment 12B, the mount that I'm on, just like right before stream started. So, I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do. Where do I want to go? How do I want to get stuff done? I don't know. Got Gmod this morning. Nice. Will the rule take into account item source? There's a difference between 0.02% from trash mob that has dozens of on a dungeon and 0.2% from a boss. So the mega loot rare rule, the mega rare loot rule, there we go, is going to just be strictly for zone drops. Also, I'm on Horde Collect. We'll explain why. It's going to be strictly for loot zone drops. Just strictly for zone drops, not bosses, just zone drops. But here's what I was thinking about. There's a big math equation that someone brought up in Discord, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to do that for every single mob. And then I was talking to Volrod and Meowfie and a bunch of other friends last night about what else could I do. And yesterday, the idea of the top 3 sources being brought up and calculated to be what we're going to go for and like make that a mega rule. And I was like, originally when I tested it last night, I was like, I don't know. The Wowhead thing, as much as Wowhead gives all the data, but if AoE looting kind of fucks up a lot of the data because like you could loot it from one thing when it's actually from another thing. So there has to be some vetting involved, and like, is it me? Is it Wowhead? Is it WoW? Like where does it need to go? Who needs to actually do it? So after taking what I like to call an eep, I went to bed. I woke up. I'm like, I need to figure something out. The stream is tonight. When I say tonight, it's today. It was hours from when I woke up. I'm like, I need to figure out what am I going to do? What am I going to get done? Like, how do I go about this? And I have come to the conclusion that I'm going to do the top 3. However, I need to kind of like look at some stuff, right? Prime example. Let me bring it up on Wowhead real quick. Can I get... I'm brain farting on how to spell its name. One second. I'm being cringe. I'm sorry. But hello, Graffiti. How we doing? What are these things called? Morloon. I'm like Sitting here spelling Marloon. Like, prime example is this. Is Marloon's grip, okay? 88k. All right. 800k. Actually, no, this is not the prime example. I think it's the Plague Hound leggings is the prime example. It's Juno's. I'm all over the place, as you can tell. It's been a hectic trying to get stream started. It's been all over the place. Okay. Ghostly Citizen, as we know, is 0.03, right? We know that. It's Ghostly Citizen, it's what we're looking for. But the next thing, the Skeletal Berserker, has 1.5 million kills. Is it likely that these 19 actually drop off the Skeletal Berserker, or something that's with the Berserker, because there's so many of them? Do you think it's actually the 19 off of them? I think 1.5 million kills comparison to everything else is a little crazy. When we're in the 1.5 million, same with the Skeletal Guardian, 1.6, everything else is about 500k. I think this one, and rightfully so this one, aren't real drops. I'm not saying a Skeletal Berserker can't drop it, but out of 1.5 million kills and everything else is out of 500, I think this is likely to say something else probably dropped it, and these things were just always around when it happened, and someone just looted that. So how I'm going to do it from now on is I take the top one. If it looks good, cool. I check the next one, not good. Check the next one, good. Next one, not good. Next one, good. I take the top three that are what seem to be reasonable actual drops and average those out to try to figure out the drop rate, if something is actually a mega rare or not. No, it doesn't. That's the thing, Lot. It does not know. It only knows of the item of the mob that you looted. So you could technically say, like, I could pull 15 Ghostly Citizens on top of a Crypt Beast, and the Ghostly Citizen could have given the drop, but I looted the Crypt Beast. It's going to say the Crypt Beast gave it the drop. You know what I mean? I could pull 78 Ghostly Citizens on top of Baron Rivendare, and I loot Baron Rivendare, and it could say the Ghostly Citizen could drop them out. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Any chance of Citizens are the only thing that drop from them, and the rest are dropped by these Citizens are AoE looting from the other mobs? Probably not. Because the Thuzadin Shadowcaster here come from the dead side, and the Ghostly Citizens are on live side, so unless you brought them along... So I'm going to take the top three, average them out, figure out if they are mega rare or not, and that's what we're going to go with. Because the way... I'm probably making this way harder on myself. I'm probably making this way more difficult than it really needs to be. But I want to make sure this is serious. I want to make sure this is right. Yeah, Wowhead has no way. The add-on is good. It gives us data, but if it's AoE looting, we don't know. And as we go into more things like Skullomance, or Scarlet Monastery, or these dungeons that have time-walking modes added to them, the drop rates get all sorts of messed up because we don't know what it is. So the change that was added or alluded to in the title, mega rares are now going to be counted under the top three, and I do have to vet the top three to show what's right and what's wrong. This way, me doing this, Jordy, how dare you, it allows me to do a few things. One, it allows me to kind of keep the same as what we're doing here, right? And the same as whatever. RuneScape has the same thing, right? Does that mean top three on one wing / side if the dungeon has multiple? I was just going to go top three of Wowhead. Because the zone drops for Stratholme, for example, come from both sides, can drop from both sides. Normally, they don't share them like that. Like, for example, Dire Maul coming up whenever I get there. Dire Maul's different wings all have different zone drops, except for one of them that doesn't have any. So, the top three would be the top three drops up here. Again, I need to vet them because 1.5 mil, 1.6 mil isn't exactly right. So that's what we're doing, okay? That's what we're doing then. I'm just throwing it out there. That's how we're going to go with it more from the future. This shows, it does a few things for me. One, it allows me to get a better definition of what a mega rare could actually be. Two, it saves time so that way videos can keep coming out. Three, it's not just like I kill all the bosses and then I end up leaving without doing any of the zone drops. Because let's be real, the zone drops are the big drop, the big hitters, the big ooh yeah moments, right? That's what we're doing. That's the change. That's how we're going about this. Okay? Okay. However, I did the math. Okay, and Ballard has put up a really good point. Thank you for bringing that up. How does this affect what I'm looking at in Strat? Everything's a mega rare. The 3 that were not a mega rare are actually a mega rare. So I can't get anything. And I didn't want to just start stream and be like, oh yeah, guys, I'm just going to skedaddle skadoodle, leave Stratholme, and be like, I can't go with everything. So here's what we're going to do. Just to kind of like put a little bit more a little bit into Stratholme before we spin the wheel. We will spin the wheel today. I assure you. But this is Horde Collect. And Horde Collect doesn't have the 2 trinkets. So minimum, I want the cannonball. We got to get Connor the Cannon. So I'm going to try to get Connor the Cannon real quick on Collect, the Horde Collect, and then we'll move on. Does that sound good? At least try to push through and get the trinket for Horde Collect. Because, let's be fair, Horde Collect is going to be the one that's going to be pretty much used in all of Silverpine and Tearsfall, because Horde zones, right? I kind of feel like I need to have at least the cannon with me. So that's how we're going to go about Stratholme and all that. So I hope everyone's okay with that. That's how we're going to do it. Let's go get Connor the Cannon. And we go from there. Seems fair. Maybe one of the one hands from another boss. What's that in Balor? Seems fair. Maybe one of the one-handers from another boss. Boom, I'm not repeating everything. If an item is considered a mega rare worth like 5k on the age, does that mean you'll buy it? One-handed weapons you got on Alliance Collect? Oh, we really need them though, because I have the Benjamin swords. Mega rares are being, so TLDR for everyone, right? For the people who are just joining, because we talked about TLDR. Mega rares are now going to be counted as the top 3. I have to vet them a little bit to make sure that it's not like weird AoE looting mishaps that we're having issues with. But we will be going with the top 3 items instead of the top item for mega rare. See if something is actually a mega rare or not. That is the best TLDR. Now, will I buy something? That, you know what? You bringing that up actually helps me. Because that's going to bring up a second point that I have. As you guys know, I have many, many plans for different things and different things to obtain, different videos to do, different things to get done. So, for that sake, I do have videos planned for zone drops in dungeons. So if something is considered a mega rare and something is weird and we're not entirely sure how it goes, we are going to still go for those items, but it will be a different series. Essentially, like, I can give you guys the details. This doesn't really mean anything. Like, how long does it take for you to get a zone, like, all the zone drops from a dungeon? Like, how long does it take you to do that? If you want to get one of everything, how long is it going to take you? And I'm just going to, like, measure that stuff out. So it's going to take forever to get them. And it's something I'm going to do on the side. But I have a thing for that. So Collect himself might not actually get them if things are considered mega rare. But I will send characters through here and try to get some better data, if that makes sense. But yes, we will be doing a wheel spin. But what we're going to be doing before said wheel spin is that wait, why do I still have Transcendence on? I don't want Transcendence. I will be trying to get a Counter the Cannon real quick on Horde Collect. Alright? Alright. That's what we're doing today. We get a cannon. Once we get a cannon, we could spin the wheel. Either it's going to be Tearsfall Glades, we go to Scarlet Monastery, or we're going to go to Silverpine Forest. I kind of hope it more so it's Silverpine Forest. With the current event, I swapped my own personal rules away from zone drops just to make the collecting event. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Third point, you mentioned gathering the classic SW and Ironforge item was one of me earlier. Is that still a plan? What do you mean more, the Stormwind and Ironforge things? Jarno, I don't remember us talking about that. Zinium, what's going on? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't have the backpack on this collect. I might have to go get the backpack. I also have Molten Core items still in here from when Drek ran me the other night. After the last zone, will you check and decide on stream if everything is crossed off, or do we move on to Kalimdor? Wait. Jarno, I don't remember what you were talking about. I don't remember us talking about it. I'll work back to the zone lock grind. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I could buy all the rare drops that are cheap if people wanted me to, and I understand that. I mean, I have the gold. Why not use the gold? Blah, blah, blah. I get that. I understand that. But that's up in the air for now. Maybe when we get to, like, preferably SFK, we can go over it a bit more. Names you can get from Stormwind in Classic. In Classic, wow, like, it was a long ago, but I barely remember it myself. Let's say, for Stormwind and Ironforge, what my plan is just get all the things that is feasible for Collect to get. So, like, vendor items, stuff like that. Things that don't require me to do, like, Cataclysm things or anything like that. All the stuff that is basically available, grab them real quick and then leave. Like, you're not... That's how I did it. Is the event helping? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Mr. Rasputin, 100%. It is making the farm so much quicker. That's why I'm hoping we can get a cannonball quickly today. And we spin the wheel, go somewhere else, and we have a good time. Are my grinding mounts off stream? Yes. I got Experiment 12B right before stream started today. What's up, Empress Christie? How you doing today? And Balor, yes, I will. For the entire month, I will do at least one of those streams a week. Just kind of grind everything out. EK done by the end of this week? No. No. There's a lot of zone drops in Tearsfall that are going to take up a little bit of time. Oh shit, I have all my Mogs sorted out on Alliance Collect, not Horde Collect for the next two zones. Ooh, I might have to log over to grab those real quick. There's no help for zone drops, no. It is only boss drops. From what we've seen so far. Like, Ghoul, can you leave me alone? However, Ghostly Citizen, I will still pull you and attack you. But I want a counter of the cannon. You got a Mega Rare out of it? Hell yeah. What'd you get? Yeah, as you guys, it's been a lot of yapping, a lot of trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work, and I'm going to be honest, my brain hurts from trying to think about all of it. So we're going to leave it at that for now, and we'll maybe come back to it in the future, because I do not want to think about it anymore. All right, I just don't want to think about it. I don't know what it is. Stratholme has given me, I just want to be out of here. Something's up with it. I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to leave. My question was, will collecting in Stormwind be on the stream too after finishing the last two zones, or be an extra thingy? Oh, I already did Stormwind and Ironforge. Like, I'm already done them. So there's nothing to them. Like, when I was in those said zones, I did it. I just didn't show it on stream. I just, on the video, I'm like, hey, I'm just not like worried about them super. I'm not really worried about them. But I did collect them already. No, it's fine, Jarno. It's perfectly fine. Like, I was just trying to figure out what you were referring to. Good Dustbringer? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. But I want to be out of time walking has just messed up my brain, and I am tired of trying to think about what is actually mega rare, what's not mega rare, and all this stuff. I don't want to think about it anymore. Poor Apple, I'm skipping them. Kyle cannot actually, like, obtain those. Because I cannot PvP. There's, like, nobody in the level 30 bracket. Oh, no. Yes, Julian, I got experiment right before the stream started. So of the 10 mounts that I needed to get for this event, I've gotten 2 so far. I got Fiendish Hellfire Core last night after stream, and I got the experiment today before stream. The fact that you can hit me through this is so dumb. Makes it really dumb to try to kite you and LOS you. And the Stratholme Brain Rot, 100%. That is just... I just don't want to think about it. I want to get a cannon. I want to spin the wheel. I want to progress, right? Mutated, I'm like 99% sure it's here to stay. In terms of Stormwind, would you consider the lore walking event more War Within, whatever expansion it is, to do Stormwind since it finishes in the city? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did them on my main just to experience the new stuff, but it is a way to get gear, technically. So I would say it's one of those things, like, it's doable in Stormwind. If I had those to do while I was doing Zone Locked, like I was in Stormwind, I would probably have put them in the video as like a fun little extra thing. But I wouldn't worry about them too much. Like, I would have done them all to get the toys if I didn't already have them. Stuff like that. What's up, Siri? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. And what's up, Sacred? Hello. I finished up the Frosthaven Mount quest, and then it's off to Easter Kingdom. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. See, a moment like this, Connor the Cannon would have just shined. So we need to get a cannon. What are we doing? Classic Naxxramas? Classic Naxxramas does not exist. Classic Naxxramas is just stuff added on to current Naxxramas. So that means I will not be doing it until Wrath of the Lich King. I really need to make that FAQ, huh? Moon was at the beach. Holiday time. Life's a beach, you know what I'm saying? We have our first ad break coming up here soon, guys. No, it's the same as Skullymant. It's the classic version of Naxxramas. No, it is not the classic version of Naxxramas. It is still the Wrath of the Lich King version of Naxxramas with the Wrath of the Lich King loot. It added Nax crafting to it. It is not the old. It is not old Naxxramas. 100% is not. As well as me always, hey, happy anniversary, Muma. Well, I'm a bit late. What have I missed? Heard you got Experiment. I got Experiment. We changed the Mega Rare loot rule. We're going to get Connor the Cannon on Horde Collect, and then we're off to one of the next zones. The new mega rare loot rule. I probably should have made a timer for this. The mega rare loot rule is, instead of going off the top item, we will be going off of the top 3 drop rates for the item, and we'll be vetting it to make sure it's not just like AoE looting shenanigans that's really making this up there. But doing that makes it a little bit more reasonable to see if it's actually a mega rare or not. We just chilling in the condo right now at the moment. Got a Dolphin Cruise tickets later tonight, and there's supposed to be fireworks tonight too. Nice. Very nice. Are you saying that the changes are not a good choice, but not a terrible choice? For there? The starts? What the fuck did I just say? The starts? That's not how you say your name. Is that what you're saying? Like the new loot rule isn't... I mean, it's not the best, but we're getting into a lot of weird things, especially with Stratholme here, and like Skullomance, and all this other stuff that gets re-added, changed. Time walking version gets added, and everything gets all screwed up. It's hard to denote, like, is this actually a mega rare? Is it not a mega rare? Is it something I need to grind for? And I figured going for the top 3 is the best of... Try. Come here, you. Got a 2 epic world drops being in a zone drop. Nice, nice. You figure it's possible for something to become a mega rare where you're trying to farm it via the Wowhead data changing? Is it possible? Maybe, but it would have to like be right on the cusp of a change, right? Like it would have to be 0.01 exactly, and you like just put enough in there to change it. So technically it's possible, but it'd have to be a lot. But yeah, I think it's a little bit, it's a better way to go about, what the fuck's that? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on an Ember Dream. It's not the best, you're right, but it's, I think, the best way to go about it. Keep farming the drop until you get either, and your data contribution makes it mega rare easy. Okay. But like I said, if Kyle's not going to go for it, and I said this countless times before, if there is something on this challenge that Kyle ends up having to skip or doesn't go for, I have another series planned to get it. So just remember that. I have a series planned for everything that Kyle is skipping. I have a series planned for it. Maybe not even a series, like a mini series, and a single video. I don't know. I have stuff planned to go about it. So one way or the other, I'm going to get it on my account, because, I mean, I want it on my account. But I have video ideas. I have a lot of video ideas when Kolek needs to take a break or something else comes up, you know? Could I buy it from the AH? Yeah, I could. Do I want to buy something that's like 5 million gold and waste 5 million gold on a blue item that I'm not going to use? Not really. A side series where Kolek's long-lost brother, Collect, finds lost rare drops. Wasn't the cloak 200 gold? No. The cloak here is, I'm on Emerald Dream. The prices are off. Why is it 300k on this server? That's 9... Dude, this is why it's so weird. Like, you can't gauge what is a mega rare by auction house. The servers are just all sorts of fucky. But before we go any farther, we're about to have our first ad break. We'll play some Quirtle. I know you guys love Quirtle. I know it's an enjoyable thing. But yeah, I could buy them. It's possible I could do it. Sorry, I was drinking there. Can we get our Twitch ad break, please, instead of making me look like a doofus in front of these risen... Thank you. Thank you. All right. We start with what we always start with. We start with quail, and then we do money. What do we get from here? Got 4 letters up here. 3 letters over here, 3 letters over here, and a single letter down here. Moresto, thank you for the follow. I just want to get out of Stratholme. Brain is... I just don't want to be here anymore. Eyeing top right, you think so? Very good shit, Graffiti. Good shit, good shit. Oh, we got a G down here now. And we know that there's no E here or here. We got 2 E's in here. And there's a G in here. Bottom left, try learn. Oh, we got the L, and we know the E is here. We know the E is at the end now. And we know that the L is going to be here or here. We got an R over here now. Oh, shit. What do we have up here? No, no, no. So we also know the E is at the end of this one. Glade. Glade's a good one. Oh, but it's not. Okay, hold on. Chill for a second. Eager. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We're going all these other ones, okay? Let's try to figure out these other ones real quick. We know there's an A here. We know there's an E here. We know there's an N here. There's a D in here somewhere. Actually, the D would have to be at here. So it would have to be D-A-N something E. All right. Dance. Dance might work. We're going with it. It is dance. Good shit, guys. Good shit. All right. So now that we know it's dance, and this is most likely glaze, what do we have down here? We know there's an E here. There's an E here. The R is going to be between these two. The G is going to be here. So it's E-G. R-E? No, that can't be right. It has to be. Is it egret? That's the word. That's what I was thinking of. Egret. And we think it's glaze. Right? We're going with glaze. Oh, glare. No. Cannot be glare. There's no R. I think glaze is going to be it. Glaive. Oh, shit. Glaive. No, doesn't glaive have an I in it? We're going with glaze. Fuck it. It's glaze. Yeah, it's a glaive has, I think, an I in the word. Good shit, guys. Good shit. We did the weekly. We did not get avian. So when we're back, we'll do daily chill. Daily chill. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good shit. My chat knows words. The gamers, they know words. Yeah, let's get Connor the Cannon, and then we'll spin the wheel. I want to put Eastern Plaguelands behind me. I just don't even want to think about it. Oh, I wanted to look up that fucking game so you guys can type in chat and get stuff. Play the game. I forgot about looking it up again last night. To be fair, I went upstairs after I got done streaming, went upstairs, ate, and then I took a nap for like 2 hours. My head hurt. I had quite the headache. So I definitely did not look into it anymore. I upped the dig piece? Oh, the archaeology? Yeah, people were going a little too crazy with it. Wasn't able to get anything done. I'm starting to hate ATT. It feels like every time I look at it, it adds more to track. Now it's suddenly there's 300 things that need. Okay, hold on. Chill. Stop hurting me. Stop with the pain. Purples and greens. I just cannot find out how to hide this. Go to options, add-ons, all the things. Features. Nope. Interface. Interface fillers. Reagents. Turn them off the list. Turn them off on list. Hydrate. I just hydrated. I'm gonna go through my lemonade really quick today. I was smart this time. I put ice in my water this time around when I made my Gamer Shup's lemonade, and it tastes so much better. Infinitian, there's no way I said your name right. Thank you for the follow, though. And I did posture check. Do not worry. I was sitting up in my chair. Okay, I checked something, and apparently words on stream should work once it's linked set up, and you should set it up low latency. Set it to low latency? Okay. Like, set the words thing to low latency? Is that what you mean? Oh, I just want to get out of this fucking thing. Address. How about we don't do that, yes? Can I get a Connor the Cannon, please? We're going to be getting out of here. Once I get Connor the Cannon, we're spinning the wheel and going to a new zone. I just need to get the cannon on the Horde version of Collect. The cannon is too important not to have. Stream latency, I think, but we'll see. Because your latency looks pretty good as is. Well, see, that's on Twitch. I can't choose the Twitch latency that much, but YouTube I can. But I don't normally have it down to that low latency because I want the quality to still look a little bit better. That's why YouTube's a little behind on chatting between YouTube and Twitch. Just because I want the quality to look better. I can make it lower latency, but then the quality diminishes, and I don't want that. Yes, Brody, we are going to be leaving Stratholme. All that's left is zone drops and new rule. They are mega rare. We'll talk more about it in the video. Apologies for asking. I know you've probably answered this a couple times, but what have you decided rechanges? You know, maybe I should just make a command or something very quickly. Mega rare. Sum it up very quickly. We're changing how mega rares are calculated. And that's it. That is very, very simple TLDR. We're changing how mega rares are calculated. And nothing less than 60 FPS, 4K, and max YouTube ingest bit rate. You can't do that because I multi-stream. Videos are really nice to listen to while grind on my own transmogger mouse. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy it. I'm trying not to die right now. This is getting sketchy. This is when I went a Connor the Cannon. Too long, didn't read. This is what TLDR means. Basically, to sum it up, they put it like if someone writes a really long paragraph or article or something, and it's like TLDR, here's like the keynotes, the main point of it. More work. Bubble Wet, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying to stun all these guys, and I realize they're not even stunnable. I don't feel like, yeah. Honestly, the best thing about, yeah, okay, we don't went over it. Went over that already. I'm trying to keep up. Like, starting stream today was all sorts of fuckled. I was trying to get Alliance Collect and Horde Collect into like a group, and apparently I couldn't set them in a group because they both had the same name. I was having a rough time trying to get characters in groups together. How dare you, Muma? Please give me a Connor the Cannon we can spin. I did not get Connor the Cannon. That means we have to go again. It means we go again. We do another Stratholme run. I really just want to get Connor the Cannon and get out of here. Some people do it at the beginning instead of the end. I've seen both. Jordy, I will try to make it as quick as possible. I promise you. We need Connor the Cannon. What the fuck are these? Botanist britches? Where the fuck did I get that from? Who was a botanist? Who had britches? I probably didn't dance. That's my fault. I would go for the other trinket, the lightning one, which is really good. But that might be a me try to get off stream type thing. Because I do not feel like going all the way to the end of other side of Stratholme. I just don't want to do it. But however, Connor the Cannon I feel is like essential to get. Right? Sun is going to be a bitch because it's so bright. It will be right like 11:30. Jordy, I'm sorry. I apologize. You could come back later for the cannon. I could. But the main reason why I wanted to do it now and not later was because we started stream and I'm basically like, oh, hey guys, by the way, everything's mega rare. Haha, we're done. I figured we put just a little bit more time into Stratholme. Like, it's not even 20 hours. Like, I figured we'd put a little bit more time into it real quick and then we'll skedaddle skadoodle, right? What's so good about the cannon? It does a fuckload of damage. That's what's good about the cannon. It does a lot of damage. No, it's like not even memes. Like, unironically, the cannon is probably like my when the cannon comes out in a big AoE pack, it does the most damage by a long shot. The cannon is very good. Like, the cannon is actually, like, unironically a good trinket. And if I have to start running some dungeons today, like, say we spin the wheel and I go to, like, Shadowfang Keep, I kind of want Connor the Cannon to be there to make the dungeon runs go smoother, right? Yeah, it's really good. I don't know what could be higher than the cannon, to be honest. Arcanhand, maybe you do. But the cannon's very, very good. And I definitely want it. I do like Ramstein's lightning thing. That's also pretty good. I like that a lot, too. Both the trinkets in here, I like. No, I don't think Hodge is good at all, to be honest, Muma. I replaced Hodge for both these trinkets. Hello? From my understanding, Hodge is... I tried simming with Hodge, and just it did not do very well for me. Like, my other stuff was a lot better. Like, I was not too big of a fan of Hodge. One, I like the cannon because, one, it's funny when the cannon comes up. Two, cannon does a lot of damage and helps with these big AoE packs that I tend to pull. Three, it's a cannon. Four, it's also still a cannon. Oh my god, now there's an Ionax Ramus, dude. Come on, why we gotta be like this? Why we gotta be like this? Huh? But still, Horde Collect has no trinkets other than the one from Sunken Temple Quest. It's not good. I need a trinket on this character. And the cannon's here, I'm going with the cannon. right? That's what we're going with. However, because these gargoyles are here now I'm a little scared. Please. And I got 2 go... Yeah, my stuff isn't... Like, for a paladin, it makes sense. But for me, cannon strong. I like cannon a lot. I like Ramsteins too, but like I said, I will probably just get myself a carry through here really quick to get it. Or I can just run it by myself. It doesn't really matter. What I miss, we're going to be spinning the wheel soon. Once I get a cannon on Horde Collect. Can you stop dodging? And just, like, take your lumps? Holy shit, thank you. Alright, watch this. He's here. Oh, come on, you little shit stains. Don't be like this. I slept on it, yes, pretty much. I did some thinking, I slept on it, we're here, we're good, we're going. It's been very busy. Wait, you simmed to level 30? Yes, I did. You can do that. So I had to go back and watch the starter stream, but the TLDR Mega Rares are no longer canon. Okay, buddy. They are still. Mega Rares never work. I always skipped them. I just want to make sure that we're accurately doing it. I figured the way I'm going to do it now is going to be a more accurate way of trying to figure it out. That's all. Yeah, I really can't speak for Monk because I play Paladin. That's what I said before. That's fair. Yeah, Monk, I did some testing, and it honestly was not that big of an increase. It really wasn't. For Hodge, anyway. The cannon, however, the cannon fucks, and I love the cannon. Memes, damage, cannon. Can you really go wrong with it? And plus, like, I've had 3 of them come out at once. Like, you can't beat that. What's up, Lightish? Born that way. Obviously, that's why I'm so handsome. Can I ask you how you're doing that? Because I want to get into twinking at some point. Just do how you would do a normal sim. Like, Raidbot still does a sim for it. So if you do, like, your normal sims, it would still look at it like, hey, it's level 30. It might not be super accurate, but you can still do that. I also did do double check it, like, manual testing with it. And definitely it showed that it's not that much of a damage increase for Monk. Yeah, it's not super accurate. Run it a few times, get an average and stuff, but yeah. It's not the best, but you do it the same way, run it a few times, and just see what it does. But I thought about WoW over 5 years and had completely forgotten the term twinking in regards to WoW. Yeah, it's really funny because... Oh, I didn't vendor shit. Do I have the guild page? I probably don't because I'm not high enough rank. I don't. Whatchamacallit? Twinks, like the old day twinks of like PvP isn't really much of a thing anymore. However, PvE twinks, kind of doing like what I'm doing, they started to appear a lot more frequently now. Rohan, pretty much just because it's more fun. It's more enjoyable for the viewer and for me. Like, prime example, I'm going for this cannon trinket. Would you give a shit about a cannon trinket if you were max level? No, but at a level 30, running this dungeon actually gives me upgrades, the things that I find more enjoyable. So that's why I do it. This is Horde Collect. Horde Collect never had the rep to begin with. He is friendly, almost honored. I am getting rep from killing stuff in here. Yes, twink obviously has a different meaning. Yes, but in WoW, that's what we're referring to. Attack. Stop hurting. Well, max level might want the time walking. Okay, bomber. Okay. Man's over here trying to, like, tell me max level time walking cannon. You think they'll make Legion reps warbound before the remix? You know what? They might. I actually feel like they might do that as, like, a way to, like, incentivize more people, give more hype to Legion Remix. Like, hey, Legion reps are now account bound, so when you're in Remix, you could just get reps for everything. Make the reps go really quick. They might do that. I could see them doing that. Really? It does? I didn't get anything pop up saying that it was censored. It's weird. But yeah, I mean, in WoW terms, that's what twinking is. In real life and outside of WoW terms, it's a different meaning, but in WoW, it has a meaning of, like, gearing a low-level character up and stopping their XP and stuff. Are there any changes you'd like to see for another Collector's Bounty event in the future? Zone drops. Maybe. However, the way they're doing it now is really good. I do like it. Maybe it also increases pets and toys for, like, dungeons and raids. I really don't know what else to ask for. Like, we're getting double transmog loot, so that's really cool. Maybe, okay, here, if there was a way for them to do this, remove, I shouldn't say remove, or make it two things for the drops. One, make it so that I wouldn't get 4 of the same item. Try to gear it towards things that I already don't, that I'm missing, before it starts giving me a bunch of duplicates. I know they can do that. I know they have the technology for it. Just make it so that, like, when I get transmog drops, it's things that I'm missing and not everything. And then start worrying about the duplicates later on for, like, stuff. Also, in that regard, jewelry. So, rings, necklaces, even in regards trinkets to some degree, relics from Legion, stuff like that has a lower chance of dropping during this event. Like, right now, yeah, I'm trying to get a trinket, so I really do want it. At the same time, though, if you're a max level, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm a special case. I'm a special boy. But max level stuff, that stuff is just a waste of a slot, right? But that's just during the legacy thing. Could they add something along the lines of, hey, during the Collector's Bounty, when in legacy loot, you move a little bit faster, or you get, like, Bear Tartar effect on you, or something like that. They could do something like that, but that's a little bit more extreme, I feel, than just saying, hey, can we not get 3 shoulders from 1 boss drop? However, getting extra loot in general is already a nice thing, and I really, so far, it's been, what, 3 days for the Collector's Bounty? I love it. I'm super happy they did this. I have not seen... So, I've never seen so many mount drops in guild chat all the time, and people be like, yo, I finally got this. Like, it's really cool to see. I'm glad they're doing something like this. So, I'm just happy with it. But changes, just, I don't want to get duplicates. Like, remember on Monday or Tuesday when I did this and I was doing the Throne of Tides, and I got 4 of the same offhand? Like, bruh. Can we not make that happen? So many videos about people mad. Like, who's mad? Are people mad that these quote-unquote drops aren't super rare anymore? I mean, we have all year. Or all month, pretty much. Will be a bit depressing to farm anything when this buff is gone. Yeah, but at the same time, if the buff was around year-round, it wouldn't be as enjoyable during this month, right? Wait, hold on. What's dumb? Is that what's happening? Are people getting upset that things are not as rare anymore? Is that actually what's happening? Is that actually what's going on? People are making videos and throwing a fit about this? Okay. Let me put this to you in the quickest term I can. The easiest way to... If someone is throwing a fit about this event, if someone is sitting here and being like, "Oh my god, it's not rare anymore." What the fuck, guys? Okay? 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 Fuck you. Don't be a bitch. Let people have fun and get their shit. I have been collecting since I could back in Wrath, alright? I don't care if someone gets a fucking mount and it's now not as rare. You know how many Ashes of Lar I've seen? You know how many Invincibles I've seen? It's... Shut the fuck up. Oh my god! 6 bends! We had 6 bends there for a second! Holy shit, 6 bends. People want to gatekeep and be like, "Oh my god, I had it before, it was hard." Okay. And you know what you can do? You can show off that feat of strength that you had it before it got easy. There you go. Who the fuck cares that a mount is easier for people to get? Do you know how many quote-unquote rare mounts I have that I don't even use? Because they're ugly? Shut the fuck up. Like, gatekeeping is fucking mindless. People care about their pixels more than they fucking care about their real life. Like, chill, dude. It's a video game. Let people have fun. You don't want to have fun? Play something else. But no, you want to sit here and gloat and be like, "I have this big collection." So who the fuck cares? Collecting should be about the journey and enjoying ourselves to it. You want to fucking gloat that you have this big collection? So? Who cares if something's rare? It becomes a little bit less rare. Like, chill. Oh yeah, Treasure Goblin is about to come up. I need to get Connor the Cannon. Then maybe I'll actually go for that bag on Horde Collect real quick. Because his bags are a little, oh no, they're okay. Jordy, I'm trying, okay? I'm probably not going to get this spawn of it. But I have all day tomorrow and some other stuff. I have time. I can get collect a goblin kill for a bag. Yeah, like, I don't... People gatekeeping collecting is, like, fucking wild. But you can't please everybody. Not everyone's going to be fucking happy. And there's some people who will go out of their way for no reason to throw a fit for the sake of throwing a fit. What size bags is Hoarder Collect using? I'm in the guild and can make 14. I have 16 slots. I have full 16 slot bags in this character. It was the same as Alliance Collect. I just need that new 36 slot bag that we can get from the event to make use of it. Collect however it brings you joy and don't pee in anyone else's Cheerios. Is exactly, just play the game, have fun, collect what you want. Like, I like collecting a certain way and the next person might like collecting a second way. They might like collecting a third way. And you know what? You bring up a really good point, Auntie. These same people are probably the same people that will throw a fit when Remix drops and everyone's having a really good time and enjoying Remix. But now the Legion things aren't as rare, so people are throwing a fit about it. They'll be the same people that throw a fit. No matter what, every single season, every single event, no matter what Blizzard can do to please and make things better and enjoy the game, those same people will still sit here and throw a fit for no fucking reason because it's not, they're miserable fucks. Let's be honest, not so much the people who was millions of alts to abuse the bounty buff, even less so the people who are willing to spam the dungeons over and over again until something drops. Yeah, it's the people that are like, I did this already. How dare you make it easier? People just want to throw a fit to throw a fit. Let them be miserable. Get away from those people. Don't talk to them. Did a run of ICC 25 earlier and had 2 backpack drops in Lenethil's room. Ooh. Backpack. Are these the shorts? Yes. For the day when PvP items became purchasable without PvP rank. Yeah, people just want to throw a fit. Oh my god, I did all this work. Okay. Congrats. I'm glad you did the work. Why is it so bad that it makes it a little bit easier for other people? Times change, old man. Alligator taco. I heard alligator from my parents that they had alligator before, and it tastes a lot like chicken. Can you confirm and or deny? If you somehow get a zone job trying for the trinket, I'll last a zone drop. Yeah, can I get a zone job, please? As one who had 3 fourth of the world boss mounts before they buffed the drop rate, I was still happy about getting the chance. Now a mount should... I can't, dude. My brain is fucking off today. As one who had 3/4 of the world boss mounts before they buffed the drop rate, I was still happy about them getting changed nowadays. Now should be 1 and 2K, and some of them are really cool and more deserved. Yeah, okay. Yes. It's similar taste of chicken, just different texture. Okay. Please drop the cannon so we can spin the wheel. As someone who comes from Destiny 2, rarity rage baiting is just rampant there too. It's like the universal thing. Dude, right before I started streaming on Tuesday, I was like browsing YouTube shorts, getting ready to stream. And I saw some guys like, guys, Blizzard pulled the rug out from under us again, and they're changing how the collector's bounty system works. It's not 10 times like we all believed. And I'm like, dude, first off, you obviously don't have the ability to read. Like, I stream all day and can't read for shit, but apparently I have better comprehension skills than you do. It was never full 10 times, but you're just rage baiting. Like, brother, do something better with your life than trying to rage bait on YouTube. I want to ask a question about alligator, but it would get political, so I won't. Okay. Someone who did challenge both modes in both MOP and WOD would be fine if they added them others to get it. I don't want to start ranting about fucking challenge mode anymore, but I will say I think it's stupid that they got rid of them. It was a really cool, unique concept that they added for Mythic Plus, which, don't get me wrong, Mythic Plus a lot of people like, but they still could have left challenge mode in the game. Like, it didn't have to go away, but still. It was like 10 times for like just the Hearthstone card, right? It was things up to 10 times. It never stated that it was 10 times. It was just things that are up to 10 times. So not everything was 10 times like most people thought it would be. Oh my god, 10 times mounts? No, things are up to 10 times. Like, I fell for it first. I'm like, oh, 10 times. And then I reread it. I'm like, oh, it's things up to 10 times. All right, can we get cannon? No? You fuck. You are a fuck cannoneer, bitch. Wait, is there a way like Simple Armory to track transmogs, or does that do that too? I don't think it tracks transmogs. Brody, I'm sorry. We have to go again. And when it said up to 10 times, I immediately thought so it was going to be an item that's 10 times. Yeah, there's definitely something that is 10 times, but we don't know what it is. Or maybe we do, I don't know. See, I got 2 golds in challenge mode back in MOP, and I wish I did more. Same with WOD, but I didn't really have a guild in WOD or in MOP, so I didn't have anyone to play with, so I just didn't do the challenge modes. Do I regret it? Yeah, because the challenge mode stuff looks really cool. I do like it. I would love to have it, but I just didn't do it during that time, so that's my fault. I'm not going to sit here and rant and rave and say, oh my god, Blizzard, bring it back. Would it be cool? Yeah, there's a lot of things I think they could change to get rid of this weird FOMO, but at the same time, that's how Blizzard keeps people playing, and Blizzard needs to make money. They are a business still, so yeah, FOMO sucks, but I see that there is some necessity to it. It sucks, it's shitty, but it's how they keep people playing, and that's how they make money. And if they don't make money, the servers aren't there. There's no servers, we can't play the game. Like, necessary evil. I'm not sitting here trying to figure out a way to make it better. Yeah, FOMO sucks, but FOMO works. And that's how we get money. Or they get money so we can keep playing the game that we like to play. Necessary evil. Not great, not happy with it, but it is what it is. There's a lot of things that I missed out on because I didn't play with a bunch of people, and that's my fault for not trying to push for them. It is what it is. Now, I had an idea. 11.2 has a new potion that in the Night Elf Shadow mode, pretty much. I wonder if it will be required level if you can use it to collect. I don't know. I mean, I already have Invis potions, and if that is just like the Night Elf Shadow mode one, Muma, it's gonna act like I stand still. I can't move with it. So I think Invis pots would probably be better. However, I could see use for it to use it. I see what you're getting at. I mean, FOMO isn't the only way to keep people playing by a mile. Final Fantasy 14 kind of proves that by existence. Yeah, but will Blizzard be able to change it to the final? I think people compare Final Fantasy and WoW together a lot, but I still feel like they are vastly different games by just a community standard. FOMO isn't so much that it, yeah, we could do things without FOMO, but that's what drives the WoW players. For 3 was a great way to stop the FOMO, but make it a grind to get the stuff. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do a lot of this stuff. It's not just like, hey, I'm just going to use challenge modes as an example. Oh, you want the challenge mode stuff? Here you go. Just take it back. No. Why don't we make it like a reward or hitting M+ rewards or something, like high M+ rating? Like, we already have Legend. Before, I would say do Legend, hit 3K, and you get a way to get a token of that coloring back or whatever. Oh, by the way, will you try to get Thunder Fury on the monks? I'm semi-trying to. They've both run Molten Core each week, and I do run for the bindings, but no luck as of yet. As someone who's played WoW since release, I disagree that it's something WoW players want. I wouldn't say WoW. I didn't say it's what WoW players want. It's what WoW players are used to. It's probably the better way if I did say they want. It's what WoW players are used to. I think WoW players are so used to seasonal KSM mounts and AOTC mounts and stuff that it's going to be really hard to say, oh yeah, by the way, you can just have it whenever. Oh my god, am I going to die? I'm probably going to die. It's one of those things, it's really hard to just change something willy-nilly and people will be okay with it. As soon as you say, oh yeah, by the way, the KSM mount, you can get it any season. It's going to be the same mount. You guys can just do stuff. Would it be cool? Yeah, but I think a lot of people are just going to throw a fit about it. They're throwing a fit about this fucking event. And I'm going to die again. Ooh, maybe not. I mean, do I wish they didn't have the fucking Shaded Naxxramas? That's who it was. They 100% could do no FOMO, and I would love for them to get rid of the seasonal FOMO stuff. But I think it's so ingrained that people are just so used to it now that it's going to be hard to, just change off of it. Would I like for them to do it? Yeah. But it's how the WoW player base is, I feel. I have tons of friends who are just like, yeah, I want to get this stuff, but I only play for this thing. If they don't have it, then I don't really know. Is my armor broken? What the fuck is happening that I'm just getting dunked on so quick? I think after 3 expansions bring all the mounts, people have exclusivity for a while, but so this is something I would like to bring up. I mean, yeah, people are going to throw a fit one way or the other. I was talking to Volrod about this. Why is it that for PvP seasons, you can buy later on, like the next expansion, the PvP mounts from, so like, right now we can buy the PvP like vicious mounts from previous PvP seasons. If you didn't get it, like you get a saddle, right? And you can buy those mounts. So why is it that's a thing, but we couldn't get, like, say you get 2K on a second character in retail, we don't get a saddle for the old KSM mounts? Why is that not a thing? Like, why is it there for PvP, but not KSM? Yeah, you can, if you do PvP and you get your 1,000, whatever, and you get your first PvP mount for the season, you then can go and fill that bar up again and get a saddle to buy one of the previous season mounts. But that's the thing, poor Apple, that's less FOMO. Because you're able to buy, like, that's why I haven't really been given that much of a shit about those mounts, because I know I can just buy them later. Like, why is the Keystone mounts, why are they different? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that the FOMO's not there because I know I can get them later. Like, I won't be able to get them for like an expansion or two, but I know that they'll eventually come back to the thing because they've been doing that for the last couple of expansions. So why is it that, but the Keystone mounts aren't like that? Like, you'd think it would be kind of the same. I mean, Blizzard does what Blizzard does. I'm just a man who plays the game, right? I'm just pointing out weird inconsistencies. And we've talked about it on stream countless times about FOMO. And it sucks. I think everybody would agree FOMO sucks. Especially you end up having to do things you don't want to do, but you want the reward. Yes, it sucks. It's not great. It's not fun. There's ways to go about it to change it. Yes. But how would we change it? What could you do other than do like what I just said? Like, if you did it during the season, awesome, great. You get it for free. But then later seasons, if you try to get that same reward again, it's going to cost you. Like, there's a price value to it. Like, something that you need to trade for to buy it with. Shit. You're back 1 second? Oh, no. We're about to have an ad break. During this next ad break, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. There are like 3 events happening right now. The FOMO can be too much at times. So, Greedy Emissary, there is some FOMO, yeah, but you have all month. It's a whole month of doing it. I feel, and it's very easy to get it done. Lots of goblins, but you can be shit RNG. Collector's Bounty. This is to help old stuff. Wouldn't the Glad mounts be like KSM mounts since they are seasonal as well? I would consider Gladiator mounts to be the same regard as Cutting Edge mounts. Because the Vicious Gladiator mounts are considered, I would put them on par with KSM. However, like I'm just going to use Vengeful, that's the only thing I can think of. Vengeful Gladiator mount, like the one for being the top percent, I think would be considered closer to Cutting Edge. But unless you're talking about like the Vicious Gladiator mounts, then yeah, they're very similar to the KSM mount. Let's start putting FOMO items in the tradable loot crates that cost a WoW token. Oh no. Like, there's ways to go about it. However, like a lot of the old items, it was old. It was, you got to remember, this game is over 20 years old. A lot of old systems are just old systems. So a lot of the old like things that got removed from the game are because that's how MMOs just kind of were. Times change, right? We're in a, like, we can look at it now. We could see WoW actively changing how they do stuff, how things get done, due to the new player base of people playing the game. Currently, M Plus has 2 mounts. What if the 3K is a seasonal exclusive, but the 2K rating was like the PvP stuff? Well, the PvP stuff, the 2K rated PvP stuff, or 2K rated, in that regard, Spotted Mushroom, it's still seasonal. There is a new mount every season for the baseline stuff. But after you do that and you fill up a bar again, I don't think I can show it on Collect because I don't have, I don't have thing. But it's the same regard. Like, why can't we just get a KSM saddle after doing that? Invincible was a cutting edge mount. Okay, you know what? That also brings up my next thing that we could have talked about. Why does the AOTC mount go away, but the cutting edge mount stays? A great way they do it. The cutting edge mount stays. If you get cutting edge, you get the mount. Congratulations, the mount is yours. But later things, it becomes a super low drop rate. Why do things have to go away? Why doesn't everything stay in that regard? Why do things have to like, hey, I'm skedaddling. I did my time in the game. See ya. Why can't it just, oh, I pulled the wrong one. Oh no. Why can't they just, oh shit, 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 oh shit. I want to pull those ghouls. Ugh, fuck my ass. God damn it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think there should be some reward for the people who do stuff at that time to commemorate saying, hey, you did it during the time. Good job. Achievements are a great way to show that. Like, hey, here's the date. It shows that I did it. Maybe the achievement has something special to it. I don't know. Like a title. But I think a lot of these big rewards that people really want, why have them go away? Why not turn them into like a really low drop rate? Why are there gargoyles after me? Oh my god, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'd love to read chat, but right now I'm getting my ass completely destroyed by a bunch of guards. Or gargoyles and undead and things, and I'm gonna not die? Big stun, big stun, big stun. Get a heal off. Okay, I got the shield. Like, I cannot read chat. 1 second, guys. I'm very sorry. This pull was very accidental. I did not mean to pull as many as I did. I need to start killing off the mobs, such as AoEing. I'm so used to playing my DK that I'm just like, look, I know I'm not going to die. I just need to start cleaving down, and eventually everything will die. I need to start actually like taking care of the mobs that have low health to save myself. If I had Connor the Cannon, I'd be A-okay. Everything would have died a lot quicker. But alas, I am cannonless. Alright. I lived. We're okay. Not from Mythic is not linked to Cutting Edge, but the AOTC is an achievement with a mount. Exactly. Like, that's another thing I want to bring up. Like, why does the AOTC mount go away? Why does the Cutting Edge mount stay? Like, I've talked about this a bunch already, and I don't want to go over it again, because I've already went over this a fuckload of times. Nicomator, thank you for the 1 gifted membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really, really thank you for that. But you guys get what I'm saying. FOMO's weird. It's inconsistent. Like, I want them to be consistent, but that's my biggest gripe with everything, is that it's inconsistent. But people throw a fit. People are going to rage. Oh my god, I did this stuff. Why can't I have my exclusivity? Oh yes, on that one thing that you're never going to touch. Got it. Jordy, I understand you want to see the spin, but you got to get some eat. I'm trying my hardest. We're just not getting lucky. Like, there's a lot of things I wish Blizzard could change and do for their FOMO, and I don't want to sit here because it's like beating a dead horse. I've talked about it so many times with so many people. I don't want to go over it again. It's just inconsistent. It's dumb. It's weird. I'm not happy with it. Please change it. There's a lot of cool things you could do to make the changes, but Blizzard doesn't want to do that. Is there only one drop left? Merge, we're done. I am trying to get the trinket for Horde Kalak for when we go to the next zone, so I have it. Oh boy, what did I join into? People rage? No, it's not people raging. We were just having a discussion about, like, FOMO and how FOMO is just dumb. Nice. Nick, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships over on the YouTube. I really appreciate that. God damn. Thank you very much. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. God damn, dude. You guys got a gifted membership over in the YouTube chat. Please say thank you. Holy shit. True gamer energy right there. And as got here, hope I didn't miss out on any conversations. Okay, Basilisk. But thank you very much, Nick. Hey, I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you a ton. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. God damn, dude. And now we're back to the thing of where I'm not very good at saying thank you because it sounds like I'm disingenuous, but I do appreciate it. I had to figure out FOMO back in my teens. Trying to do everything in like 3+ games drove me crazy. Yeah, 100%. I thought I was over the FOMO, and then I started collecting things, and I'm like, am I over it now? Is it coming back? Is it starting to bite me again? I just saw you in the zone earlier. Are you like locked zone or something? Okay, hide. Calm down, buddy. Buckaroo, man. Did you figure out what you needed to do with your work video thing? I just need to drop the Black Karaji drone in high resolution, and everyone will be fine with it. People are still going to throw a goddamn fit. We did not do the spin yet. We are waiting to get the cannon trinket, and then we're going to spin. We're going to give us some more time into SFK or Stratholme here, and then we'll get the spin. But we do not know what the next zone is. It's either going to be Tirisfal Glades, or it's going to be Silverpine Forest. Oh, nice, dude. If you need help with any of the editing process or anything, just let me know. Can you not? Okay, fucker. Nice, 2 frog. Let's go, let's go. I find with something you could turn off all your old currencies into one, use it for old removed items. That's another thing, too. Like, there's a tone. There's so many ways they could... God, we're just being a dead horse now. There's a lot of ways Blizzard could do what they could do to bring old items back, or make things not FOMO. Wait, did I turn off that timer? I hope I did. Horse is glue at this point. Yeah, we've beaten that horse so many goddamn times, talked about stuff. So I'm just gonna drop it. We've yapped about it so many times. I don't want to get back into it anymore. Blizzard is making changes, so all I can say is that Blizzard is making changes that I feel are for the better. The overall health of the game, I think, is improving. Like, comparison to Shadowlands and BFA to now, there's been a lot of really good changes. And things are starting to improve. So, all we do is we can hope and pray that some of the things we want are going to come to life. and be good. That's what I can hope for. But we have yapped about this so many goddamn times. I do not want to yap about it much anymore. How many zones do we have left in EK? 6? No. 2. Fiercefall Glade, Silver Pine Forest. Yeah, WoW has changed. It's over 20 some years. People change, the game changes. And right now it feels like the game has gone through its adolescence, edgy teenage years, and is starting to mature into a proper adult. And is not just an edgy teenager anymore. And that's what it feels like. It went through its edgy angst years. And times change. Some people are always going to be edgy because they're just edgy. Some people are like that. I've been tempted to rejoin WoW, but probably won't unless my friend group was. Wait, 2? Yeah, we're down to 2. The videos are very behind. I want to say like 3 zones behind the stream right now. Also, Agato, that is also true. A lot of the player base is just getting older. Their wants and desires change. There's still some outlier people that are just assholes for no fucking reason. That's just any community. You're never going to get away from that. The whole plot is pretty edgy teenage writing to me at the moment. Hey, I assure you, the plot could be worse. Will zones like Eversong Woods be part of BC zone set? Yes. Bomber, everything from Classic to Wrath is all level 30, so they all share the same thing, but I'm going in expansion order of when it came out. Knabble, things change with Cataclysm. Is it technically a Cataclysm zone? Shut the fuck up. Don't even start that. I'm going to call you a dingus. Got it? What really annoys me that it should? The souls you can resurrect in Sanko Domination don't count towards the rescue souls in the Maul quest. Dude, I know. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. That is bullshit. I agree. Hey, everyone got mid. I hope everyone's farm's going well. What's up, WoW Chad? Congrats on the mount. Yeah, we'll loot dance this boss. Oh, we have 50. Oh, no, Jordy. I'm sorry. We're going to have an ad break. You know what? I will snooze the ad break for 5 minutes so that way we can get the boss kill done. And, oh, that's Quirtle. And then we could try to get the kill. That way we don't have to worry about the ad break ruining it and having to wait. Plus, I need to go to the bathroom, but it's fine. Fire at will. My name's not Will. Why are you firing at me? Tara, it's perfectly fine. A lot of people were saying it. It's okay. I'm just fucking around. I need to make an FAQ. I get asked a lot of the same questions, and it's no one's fault that they ask the same questions. There's a lot of people here. Things are happening. They want to know. It's a question. So I get it. I feel like I need to make something that makes it a lot easier to answer than me just saying, yes, I'm going to go to BC next. Yes, I chose Monk because of these reasons. Yes, I'm doing only Eastern Kingdom, then I'm going to Kalimdor. Stuff like that, you know? And it's no one's fault. People are, every day, someone new is discovering Zone Locked and coming in here and want to know what's going on. And I am many zones ahead of what they see on YouTube, so it makes sense. And it's no one's fault. Do commands? Yeah, but then I'd have a million commands. We got a bunch of follows recently, and I have not been paying attention to them. I've been fucking sitting here ranting and yapping about who knows what. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. And when you do get to BC, I hope you have the daily blood for blood done like this. Because Mob Fort are bugged and have like a 24-hour respawn. The body shrink to kill them early. Maybe? I don't know. Please. Just yell at them until everyone leaves you and ruin your own livelihood as a good content creator. Pew Frog, thank you for the Prime sub. I want everyone to understand also, when I sit here and start ranting and raving about stuff, it isn't because I'm upset or I'm mad, it's just how I sound. Cannon? You've got to be kidding me. How? When I was doing this on Alliance Collect, I got the cannon like 7 times before I got anything else. And now I'm just getting all not cannon stuff. This is unbelievable. How does this keep happening? How? How? I should have loot danced. Someone's going to say, now, well, you didn't loot dance. I know. I'm aware. Jordy, just please. I don't want you to feel like, I don't want to feel like I'm keeping you awake. Go get some eep. You'll see what zone I go into. And Blizzard make it so that achievements like Heartbreaker aren't the one shot when naked and punching. I need 2 appearances. That's fair. I didn't loot dance. I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I yap, I don't think about it, what I need to do. Okay, here's what we can do. Okay, here's what we can do. How about this? How about this? I can spin the wheel now, but I'm not going to go there until I get the cannon on Horde Collect. Does that sound okay with everyone? We'll see where I need to go. But I'm just not going to go there until I get this cannon. Is that okay with everyone? We'll just do it a little bit early. We know that I'm going to spin the wheel. It's just until I get this cannon. And technically, I don't need the cannon, so I could go now. The cannon's just a bonus thing I'm trying to work for. Like, this is all just extra stuff that I'm doing. You know what I'm annoyed about? If you sided with Sylvie in the BFA, you promised to send you later to the SL prequel, and it never does. Oh, you know what? That does happen. Okay. You love WoW, you played it for an hour? There you go. It's just that addicting, huh? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let me log out here. Let's spin the wheel, and then the ad break's going to start, and then I can go to the bathroom, and then we'll go back and do it. Here's Fall Glades, Silver Pine Forest. I have a bunch of different ones on here, so that way we know what's what. I'm going to pause the timer for now. We're going to spin, see where we're going to go, and then I'm going to go back and get the cannon. So, what do we have to do? Here's Fall Glades has Scarlet Monastery, and let's be honest, a ton of stuff outside of it. Silver Pine Forest has SFK, and a handful of things I need to do outside of it. It's pretty much just the dungeon. These are the final 2 zones of Eastern Kingdoms. Let's spin. We're going to Shadowfang Keep. That's what we're doing. All right. We're going to SFK. That means Scarlet Monastery will be the final thing we have to do. Let me move that recording over real quick. To... Oh, no. We'll be doing Shadowfang Keep, which I'm thinking is okay. We end in Scarlet Monastery, one of the big zones, one of the big things. Weren't we there the other day? Okay, Oakoa, calm down. Scarlet Monastery and Tears Fall will be the final boss. I can probably split it up into 2 different dungeons. I do like SFK a lot. It's actually one of my favorite dungeons. There's a lot of dungeons that I really like. And I'm going to have this whole recap video at some point, maybe. Put collect in there. I really need to go to the bathroom. All right, Jordy, have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. Sleep well. It is break time. I really need to go to the bathroom, okay? So I'm going to throw collect into the dungeon real quick, and then I'm going to the bathroom, okay? Because I've been sitting here. I've drank a lot of my gamer shops. Not sponsored yet. But I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, body time completed. Let's try and get this last item. Let's get a cannon. Yes? We like cannons. Cannons are fun. We got SFK. There's a lot of stuff we could do in SFK, so that feels good. I really wish I had Connor, because these are getting very scary. What's the last thing I need? I'm just trying to get the trinket, the cannonball runner, I think it's called. It's a trinket from one of the bosses in here. I technically don't need it to leave the zone, as we know what zone I'm going to next. But I want the trinket because it's a strong trinket. How will Caverns of Time be handled? Are all the dungeons part of Tenaris? Will they be split up between Cata? They'll be split up between the expansion that the dungeon is in. It's a can in, not a cannot. True, true. You get it. You understand it. What's exactly do? Oh, no wonder. Yeah, that one I need to definitely get rid of. Oh, no. God damn it. I didn't want to pull all these guys, but I did. Any second now, I'm going to be like, the living are here. I gotta go kill that motherfucker. See, I told you he was going to show up. I gotta kill him before the gargoyles. Okay, whew. I just want this cannon, and then we can go to Silverpine Forest, take a look at what we have to do there, have Shadowfang Keep to do. That should be fun, yeah. Just so happy with the new wave of WoW content. I am too. I'm glad more people are doing something different. Okay, this way now. Lots of mobs of skin epic. Oh, there is. Oh, that I need it. Am I doing this for no reason? Am I... Hold on. Am I going for the cannon for no reason, now that I think about it? Couldn't Alliance Collect be the one that runs the dungeon and Horde Collect does all the stuff outside of the dungeon? Yeah, but the cannon's still good to have. That would be funny. You would get one of those zone drops you would have gotten before the cannon. That would be comical. You're not wrong. Now I think about it, Alliance Collect could just do the dungeons, and Horde Collect can do the stuff outside of the dungeon. Huh. That is what I could do, isn't it? I don't need Horde Collect to actively do the dungeons this run. Have I been doing all this for no reason? Like, it's still going to be useful even out in the world. Like, the cannon's still good, but I could just, like I said, run my characters through this for the cannon. So... I think this is just going to be the last run, then we'll go. If I need if I need Alliance Collect, I'll set them up real quick. That is my fault. I didn't even think of that. I don't know why I didn't. No, the cannon is going to be useful. Oh my god. No. Fuck me. No, I'm still going to get the cannon. Like, I still want the cannon. I want both trinkets, but I could just run Collect through here with my other account. To make this a lot easier. Instead of doing this. To my knowledge, there is no more faction dungeon bosses after Alderman. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, one, I could skin, and two, I have a quest that I need to do inside SFK. That's Alliance only. So I need to do Alliance Collect in SFK anyway. Well, I know there's faction-specific stuff to do. Mainly quests that Horde Collect is going to do. But the dungeon itself, I can just do Alliance Collect for. Huh. Which zones are you excited to go? Maybe non-classic zones? I want to be honest, I don't have much of an opinion on what zones I'm really looking forward to. Or not looking forward to. I just know they're there, and whenever I get there is whenever I get there. Alright. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for the cannon. We're already this far in, right? We're already this far into it, so why don't we just try for it at least? But after this run, we'll go to SFK. That is my fault for not using my brain. That's a big old whoops-a-daisy on my part. I'm sure there's a way Alliance Collect can high-five Horde Collect before Horde Collect walks off into Silverpine. I can maybe do something along those lines. I want to show that off at some point, but the problem is Horde Collect and Alliance Collect in the series of the videos, they're the same person. It would be kind of weird to high-five each other when technically they are the same dude. It's just clapping at that point. Oh no, highly broken. It's perfectly fine. Like, I have an alt. I can run it. Wait, I can just... Why do I need direct to run me through Molten Core each week? I have that second account up for the time being. It's like 35. That should be enough. What am I doing? Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. That's a good way to put it, too. Toward Alliance. It's technically the same person. That's the funny joke. Horde and Alliance are just the different sides of the mine. I mean, that's what I tried portraying in the videos. I'm not sure if I actively got there or not. Can I learn if you fall off of Atraxian's platform on the Demon Hunter and don't die, it bugs out the encounter and I get to restart it now? Oh. Interesting. One slightly off-center talking to him after the whole scene of him talking. We'll see. There's a ways I can do it. I feel in the video it really explained that I have two versions of Collect. One is Horde, one is Alliance, and I kind of feel like in the story of the videos it showed that Jimmy did this to him. But I still get people wondering why.
More work.
Oh my god, is that Cat? Thank you for the 3 months, Cat. How are you doing today? We're going pretty well. After this run, we're going to be spinning. Well, we're not spinning. We already know we already did the spin. We'll be going to our next zone of Silverpine Forest. How about, okay, all this needs to fucking stop. You guys are cringe with all these attacks and it like going after me and stuff. Get out of here. This is why I need Connor the Cannon. Do they have different eye colors? You uncovered the riddle. They have different eye colors and different gems. How did you know? I think Collect should eat a ruby or sapphire to swap factions. I mean, that's something. But Jimmy threw the potion on him, and that's what made this happen, and I went over that. I talked about it. We talked about it. Oh, there's a righteous orb. I went over this. I was like, hey, this is... Jimmy did something to Collect, and he can go Alliance and Horde. Enemies using attacks, I would be mad too. What's everything we found about Ultra Rare? They're all Mega Rares, and I'm not going for them. TLDR for the Mega Rare thing that changed. I'm going to be looking at more than just one mob. Try to figure out if it's Mega Rare or not. We're doing top 3. You calm it down, Knabble. My sarcasm detector almost overloaded and exploded. Oh no. What if he has 2 personalities in one body? It's almost like you understand how this works. Maybe you can have a macro that yells, I am Horde Collect or I'm Alliance Collect every few seconds. You're right, as I'm just running through, it's like, I am on the Alliance, just over and over. Maybe gives you something that you can make a connection between Alliance and Horde Collect so they can talk. Walkie-talkie type stuff. They're the same person. How are they talking? This isn't like a Tyler Durden situation. It's the same dude. Same man. My partner discovered that if you evoke her flying, breathe, and ice ground, it can hurl you out of the world. Oh. Oh, I wonder if you could use that for the one skip. Maybe. What are we chasing? We're chasing a trinket for Horde Collect. I idea with the shot macro does attach it to every damage ability. Everyone know for sure. True. Like just every single time I do anything, I'm just screaming Horde Alliance, Horde Alliance, just over and over. And that's gonna go well. Side view is 2 collects. They both want to collect everything. Inside of me, there's 2 collects. They both want it all. Superman Clark Kent situation. Collect just swaps his gems and puts in his contacts so the Horde think he's one of them. That's one of the funnier ways to put it, honestly. Hydrate, I got you. No worry, I drank some more of my lemonade. You see the whole kind of like thing. Is Jimmy being in a situation with God and Dog from Fallout New Vegas? The personalities and spy. I mean, Jimmy just put in a potion on me, and he's like, "Hey, man, you fucking suck. You're stupid. Get out of here." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." And I left, and here I am, able to do both factions. But I needed, gameplay-wise, I needed a Horde and Alliance character to get everything. Yo, 5 Bens? 5 Benjamins hanging out? Maybe we don't have 2 accounts, and then Horde and Alliance could meet. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to play both of them. It'd be dumb to have them on 2 different accounts. Nah, he's like a Dwarven mood ring. When he feels Alliance, his gems turn 1 color. Oh, I'm a mood ring now. Okay. Thought it was super intense alcohol poisoning. No. In my mind, how I was planning it, when Alliance and Horde happen, Colic doesn't necessarily know that it's kind of happening. But he has a general idea that it is happening, but he doesn't understand. Like, he's like, oh, I can go talk to the Horde, and it just kind of happens. He just changes to the other faction and doesn't realize he's changing. He just thinks everybody's his friend. Like, he got hit. The potion did the voodoo, that's it. Did a little too much to him. And he just didn't do well. Now, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think Jimmy did something to you. Oh, no. There's just one Colac sitting at home in his Dornagal, and his Monkabilly sending the mirror image. Okay. What if I never left my home at all, and this is all a dream? Like, it... Just, dude, it's Colac. He's still here. He talks to both factions. They don't know. Horde and Alliance are like, hey, we have Earthen hanging out with us now. So they both know the Earthen exists. They just don't know what faction they're on because they're talking to everybody. Right? Colac's actually dead. Is alright, fucking, what is this? The Ashes in a Coma thing? Calm down. I'm excited how you... Hold on. Where the fuck was that? I'm excited to see how you'll handle Dornagal because technically he's been there before. I mean, I don't know when I'm ever going to get to Dornagal. That's so far in the future. A Panther from Zul'Grub, let's go. there's some ideas I have in the works for when we go to the next everything. So don't you guys worry about it. I'll try to make it the most entertaining I can. Now, everyone's getting mounts today. Let's go. Congrats to everyone who's getting their mounts today. We all getting mounts today. This event's... I need 8 more mounts that I actually need, so... My shoulders are now yellow. They need to be repaired. Raven, I know what you're feeling. Like, it took me until yesterday to get my first one. And I've been running it on multiple characters. I just want the mounts, man. Just give me the mounts. Have you get experiment? I got it today. Got it before stream, like 20 minutes before stream started. I have Mog set up for the next couple of zones. We're all good on those. But the problem is I made it on Alliance Collect and not Horde Collect, so I kind of need to fix that. You've killed N'Zoth 58 times since the event started? Jesus Christ. I hate Nyalotha. I fucking hate that place. It's like one of my most hated raids. And I just remembered it because I ran it again last night. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this place. I just want to get the skip. Like, I don't even have the mythic skip because I hate running it that much. Alright, Mushroom. Chillax. I mean, if they have enough characters, you can run it a bunch. Alright, Hopebreaker. Oh, he just said fire this time. Not fire at will. Does that mean anything? Do the timelines change? Yeah, Kalthus' mount, nice. I will try to remember to use the loot dance this time around for this cannon. Because we really need the cannon. The cannon's what we're here for, baby. We want to go boom. Like, I want the Nyalotha mount for the sake of getting it, but man, I just don't like running that place. I don't know what it is. It's long. There's tons of bosses. I just don't want to be in there. The only raid I haven't ran yet on my DK for the week is Jailer. Is that Sanctum? No, it's Sepulcher. That's it. I need to do Sepulcher, yeah. That's the only one I'm missing. Yeah, Will's gone. Group Will. Yeah, there's a skip for it. I hate running Nyalotha. I just don't want to be in there. I fucking hate the raid. I raided it in Mythic back in BFA. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to be out of there. Yeah, I have the Warglaze from Temple. I don't remember. It's been years. I've had them for so long, actually. I don't even remember the last... Let's look at that. Feat of Strength, that's it. Raids? No, that's that one. I got the Warglaze back in 2014. Oh, almost died there. How about we stop with the knockbacks? All right. All right, let's get that loot dance for that cannon. All right, here we go. Loot dance for cannon, and then we go to Silverpine. Oh, here we go. Hands on top of this man's corpse because we're looking for a cannon. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. One final drop before we leave. We got it! That's what we're talking about. Is it really needed? No, but do we want it? Fuck yes, we do. That's a cannonball runner. Connor the Cannon is on both. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're done. We got Condor the Cannon on Horde side. Let's go. All right. But yes, I have the MOG set up. However, I made the MOG on Alliance Collect, so I kind of need to copy it. Wait, did I already copy it over by chance? No, I didn't. I need to copy it over. We got it. Longest time I thought that music played in game when you... No. A lot of people say that. I'm like, no, I add it. What am I saying my favorite raid is? Oh, my favorite raid. I really enjoy Antorus. I have a lot of good memories with Antorus. Nathria is also up there. I do like Nathria. What else do I really like? Nighthold was also good. Yes, we already did the spin. We said that 17 hours inside of Skullomance or Stratholme. It's kind of quick. We kind of maybe cheesed it. I don't know. We'll be back for those zone drops at some point. But we are going to Silverpine Forest. I need to go to Alliance Collect to get the MOG to copy it over very quickly. So give me 1 second to do that. And then we'll head over there. I think for the sake of just maybe wasting time. We, Let me get to Alliance Collect real quick. Alliance Collect, I think, has like 35 days playtime. I don't know what Horde Collect has. But I have a MOG set for the next 2 zones already. I don't have a mount, though, so we'll run over there. We'll worry about a mount. How's that sound? Maybe we'll get a flight path over. Silverpine. We're going with like Vampire Hunter. Van Helsing MOG. Get back 1, 2. But yeah, we don't have a mount set yet for Silverpine Forest. We still gotta set that up. Well, we'll go with Horde Collect first. See what we could do outside of the dungeon, and then I gotta set my characters up for Alliance Collect, I guess. Oh, I'm going with like a Vampire Hunter Van Helsing type look for Silverpine. I figured that kind of fit. Dude, the Abraham Lincoln one actually would have been really funny. Actually, that would have been really, really funny. I forgot about that. Hello? Alright, so this is the Silverpine Forest MOG. Vampire Hunter. The helmet isn't the exact helmet that goes with the set. Because I have just not been getting lucky with the Nathria helmet. Yeah, so this one is just like, for now. I'm thinking, yeah, I have some Plague Hounds. We can go with like a Plague Hound, maybe? Oh, I probably just can't type in Plague Hound. We could use the Rivendare mount now that we have it. The Akama Scythe? Do they come from Akama itself? I thought it was the Scythe of Elune that they came from. Which is the Druid Legendary. Is that not how Worgen were introduced to the Scythe of Elune? The Boomkin Legendary? Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. We have not used Blanchy yet. I was thinking about maybe Blanchy, but I was thinking that maybe for Tears Fall. I want to be honest, I don't know where I'm going. I want the... Oh, no, that was a flight path. I gotta take a flight path. Alright, can you fly me down to Hillsbred, please, without entering Silverpine? No, you're gonna enter that shit. Alright, I think we gotta go to Hinterlands and... Oh, wait, no. Yes, we can go straight to Tarn Mill. Tarn Mill and be fine. I also can't use a two-hander, guys. I'm using two one-handed weapons, so I cannot mog a two-handed weapon. A bat mount, maybe. Oh. A bat, actually... Hold on. A bat might be... You can't just type in the word bat, huh? Bat does kind of fit. I need some... Oh? Can't go with the Plague Bat because that's Horde only. I'm going to need Alliance Collect to have something. But yeah, I like the bat mount idea. Oh, there we go. The Rampart Screecher, it's armored up. From the Glory of the Nathria achievement. I think maybe this one? I don't have the Horrid Dreadwing. I think maybe this one because it goes with the Nathria set and it's armored. Let's just type in Dreadwing. No, the only one I have is the Bloodthirsty Dreadwing. Which that's Horde only. Does it? That might be something I have to get into then. Spotted Mushroom. I'll write it down on the list. I think I had it for a little bit, but it kept causing me issues. Like, I had to keep reloading, and that's why I got rid of it. If it's the one I think it is. I think we're going with the Rampart Screecher. Yeah, I think Rampart Screecher is a good way. Oh, here it is, the Horde. Okay, they spelled Dread wrong. Oh, ooh, the red. What do we think about this one instead of the gray one? Dread was spelled differently. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a red one instead of the gray one. Do we think we like the gray or the red more? Okay, you know what? The Gargans are also a thing. We could try the Gargans out. I have all of them. The Gargans aren't too bad either. I do like them. But I don't know which coloring. Like, maybe? Like, let me just get on this real quick, see what you guys think of it. I don't mind the Gargan. They are just kind of like a bear, though, but I don't mind it, per se. I'm trying to figure out, like, what coloring... What's this one look like? Doesn't really match the vibe that I'm going for. I think the gray one is the best one. Let's get on the, Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's a different Dreadwing. We have a bunch of them. We have different Dreadwing mounts that I didn't realize. God, the fangs on this fucking thing. Holy shit. There's the red one. We also have this purple looking one. changes, we're going to a new zone, and the mega rare rule changed. But we'll go over that in the video. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like the bat because it's a little bit different. We're going to Silver Pine Forest. I think it's between the Gargan and the bat. And then we have the Rampart Screecher. I was like looking at him now, like, do we want to go with Gargan or go with the bat? Silvertip? Do you mean this one? Wait. This one you're talking about? Called Silvertip? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it. No, the strat zone drops we're considering mega rare. Is there a dungeon in this zone? Yes, there is. Shadowfang Keep. Yeah, I think this one is what I'm going to go with. I think we're going to go with this one. I think this is the best one that fits it. I don't know what you're... Steel Ravager Horse? I have no idea what you're referring to. I don't have it. You're talking about that one? Or Forged Nightmare wouldn't really fit too well. Well, Anima? No, I don't. Dreadwings would be good for Tears Fall as well. But no, I have a whole mog set up for Tears Fall, and I think we're going to use Old Blanchy for it. I think we'll go with this bat. We are now in Silver Pine Forest. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the new zone of Silver Pine Forest. What do we have to do in Silver Pine? We're not going to talk about Ruins of Gilneas. Holiday, don't care. Quest, there is 24 items I need to get from questing. Rares, I need to actually repair my armor. And vendor shit. Forgot to do all that. My apologies. I can't wait to start editing this and then realize I did this and messed it all up. All right, rares. We have 5 rare items to get. We have 1 zone drop to get. And some questing to do. And the dungeon. That's what we have to do. So let's mark this down. No known coordinates for Dalaran Wizard's Robe. And actually accessible to Horde. Okay, Dalaran Wizard, I imagine, is what they dropped from. A lot of Amber Mill stuff. And Amber Mill's over in here, right? And then we have SFK. So let's mark all these down real quick. See where we need to go for the rares. All right. Posture check. I got you. We're good. We're good. Let's go over here. Let's head over to Amber Mill for the spell scribe. See if we can get one of these items to see if he's up. Check the rares, and then we'll see what we can do in whatchamacallit, because the Dalaran Wizard Robe and the Amber Mill Spell Scribe, I think, are the only things that are Horde related, not counting the quests. And we have a Ruins for Gilneas quest, which we'll maybe worry about that then. But this doesn't seem awful per se, but we'll see. South of Amber Mill in the hills. Okay. Well, it doesn't even come from the wizard. It's Amber Mill Warden, Amber Mill Brewmaster, Amber Mill Magister, and Amber Mill Portal Guardian. Are they also there? What's this guy's name? Oh, Spell Scribe. They're up here. Hello? Yes, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Die. Die. What are we looking for? Oh, no. Please tell me I have these things added to rarity. I'm like 99% sure I added all this stuff to rarity, but I actually don't know anymore. I'm like pretty sure I have this all set up. Custom. Channeler staff. Okay. And then jewel encrusted. Okay, yes. I have it all set in rarity. We're good. We're good. We're good. Valorant road blocked by quest progress. I recall the area unlocking once you do a bit of the quest storyline. Maybe? You said the hills south of Ambermine? It might be. Alright, let's head up to these other rares real quick. We can probably just run along the water. That may be Moof. I'm not sure. I don't know. It just says here, that is naturally only accessible to Horde players due to the allegiance to the mobs that drop the item, and that is it. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't show me where they're at, so. No, Rarity does not have everything in it already. I have to manually add. Like, all the things that you have seen in the video from, like, transmog drops, I have manually added all of them. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the problem with having a bat. Is that I want to accidentally fly a bunch when I don't want to. Or do I not have him on this character? I might not actually have it. I don't. It's fine, it's whatever. Please give me over this water, bat. I know you know how to fly, but you don't know how to do it. Hillsbrad refugees. Oh. Oh. I believe there's an add-on that will display when you get an appearance. I don't know at the top of the head. I mean, we have Rarity already doing it. So it's all good. I appreciate it, though. Excuse me. I'm looking for Snarl. Snarl main. Here he is. Don't mind me as I come through here and go down here to kill this guy. Hey. No, he's scared. He's afraid. That sucks. Don't worry, he's afraid of me. He's going to drop his flesh carver. Fuck. Guess not. All right. Next, we will check this one. That's really all we have to do. Maybe I do have to go get on Alliance Collect and reset this up. Oh, no. We could do a couple runs, maybe SFK? I don't know. All right, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna... Whatever this is, don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. Mount shoes. They're 2,500. I'll get them later. I know someone's like, I'll just buy them and send them to you. Don't do it. I'll get them later. I'll get gold. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have a good chunk of this zone already done. So we are okay. Gotta be scarier next time. True. Let's go check for this guy yet. And then try to figure out where the Amber Mill Portal Guardian and all that is. Someone said south of Amber Mill, so they might be down here. Or in here. We'll check for them. And then we'll go to the dungeon. So Merrick's, how we doing? Drops are going pretty decent. We are now in Silverpine. Alright, so it says he's around. There he is. Dude, he's just like standing there. Looking out on over the lake. Just being a dude, being a guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Go away. And I need Raven's Claw or Regent's Cloak. Didn't get either. Okay. Okay. Is there any way to get rid of items on ATT for professions you currently don't have? Yes. What's it popping up? You're looking for reagents? Is that what your issue is? And then you might need to go to the thing. However, I just realized I do have a sword friend. Cool. What you might be having an issue with if you go to add-ons, all the things, interface, fillers, Get rid of reagent. That might be what you're seeing. All right. Let's head down to Amber Mill again. Check for these guys in here. See if we can get to Dalaran's Wizard's Robe. And then we might do some runs of SFK. Sound good? Sound good. Because I have some quests, as you guys can see here. Nothing too crazy. But I will get them done at some point. The rares are rares. Does anyone know? Do we have any knowers in the chat what the respawn time is on these rares? These are all re-added in 10.1.7. Interesting. Do we know the respawn time for these guys? You ever set Hearthstone? Oh, I probably should. I'm actually right by the sepulcher, huh? Let's go set my Hearthstone real quick. Because I don't know if this one down here has a Hearthstone or not. If it does, I'll just change it when we get there. But I know the sepulcher is going to. Get away from me, dog! Does anyone know the respawn time of the rares in the zone? If not, I'll look it up. Which one are you? I think the Hearthstone guy is inside this cave for some reason. Something's reminding me that they're in this crypt. Should all be quick respawns. I could find them up every time. Okay. So they're the quick respawns. We like that. Great supplies, mining, warlock trainer, armor. Okay. They're not in here. I could have swore before they were in classic. There is someone... Okay, there's a mailbox over here. So the Hearthstone person, the innkeeper, must be... They're over here. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. How did I miss this giant-ass building? There they are. Ravenlore's yours? Hell yeah. I will not trust anybody. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's go check for the Dalaran Wizard robe now. And then we'll go head into SFK and really take a look at what we're missing in SFK. Okay, okay. We'll run down here on the road. I don't know what it is. Something about Stratholme just was making me stressed out and I wasn't having fun. But now I feel rejuvenated in a new zone. Why'd you destroy your hearth? I do not need it. I have a toy that's going to be my Hearthstone. So I don't need to actually keep the Hearthstone on me. With all the new toy Hearthstones out there, you don't actually need to keep your Hearthstone in your bag. You just use the toy instead, so it saves you a bag space. One singular bag space. Alright, so someone's saying this cave is probably where they're at. Let's go look. Let's also remember around 5 o'clock, 30 minutes from now, let's go do the greedy emissary inside of Orgrimmar, see if we can get that bag. Yeah, you can just use the toy. It saves one inventory space if you give that much of a shit about it, but... that's an interesting bear. What's up, Nikki? How you doing today? Hope all is well. Alright, let's get up to this cave. Don't you attack me. You suck. You smell. All of you suck and smell. Leave me alone. Hey, Portal Guardian. Why don't we vibe here for a little bit and try to get that Dalaran Wizard robe. All these Amber Mill mobs can drop the Dalaran Wizard robe. I don't know what the drop rate is of this. We'll find out. Nomad gloves. Don't need those. Yeah, the Dalaran Hearth and all that are toys. The macro that I have is actually kind of interesting. I got it from Meowfie, and I'm pretty sure you can find it online. It is my Hearthstone. If I normal click it, if I right click it, it's Dalaran Hearth, and if I use my middle mouse button, it's my Garrison Hearth. Eventually, when we get our house teleports, I'm going to probably add that in there too. %? 3%'s not that bad. You take 3%. Yeah, as soon as you destroy the Hearthstone, if you don't have the toy, you can just... What is this? Can I use this? Alright, Julian, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Can I go through this? No. Okay. Well. Oh, dude, they respawn pretty quick then, huh? This could be a nice, easy farm. Just vibing inside of a cave with Portal Guardians. Will they also spawn in the town just behind the mountain? They are not in Amber Mill. At least maybe I need to do the quest line to get them there, because in there right now is just a bunch of loser elementals. They're not actually in there. I can't really show you from here. I see elementals. Oh, okay, I found a rare. He's just running. Alright, let's see if they actually respawn really, really quick. If they're hyper spawn, dude, they're up really fast. And it is Portal Guardian. Yeah, Portal Guardians could drop them. There are also some interesting teleport macros that do fun things if you're a mage. Ooh. I expect the teleport menu to switch to the Innkeeper's Daughter after destroying the Hearthstone. It did not. Thank you, Cannon. Connor, you're doing work. Yeah, everything in here is spawning really quickly. Like, very quickly. We might be okay, to be honest. We might be fine. So this isn't too bad. I don't want to be here forever just yet. We're still exploring the zone. I mean, all that's left is to go check out the dungeon. Maybe we'll go do that real quick. We know that they're here. We know where to go. I mean, you could just drop it real quick and I don't have to come back here. Thoughts? Well, I tried. Can't fault me for trying. Can't fault me for trying. Alright, let's go do SFK. Let me save this recording very quickly. I want to do this as... Silver Pine. Move that to the Silver Pine folder. There it is. All right. What's up, Ellie? How you doing today? All right. 5 minutes, and then we'll have our next Twitch ad break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go back to Quirtle, do word things. I think chat likes word games. That's what we do. I did not set that thing up. I'm definitely going to... Melting Penguin, are you still here? What is the name of that thing for people to chat and do word stuff? I forget. I can't think of what it's called right now. You know, farming? Hell yeah. That's what we do. We farm. You know what? Get down here. Take your lumps, idiot. Oh, I still kind of need that on my bar, huh? And get rid of it. Are we out of Strathholm? You know it. We're in Silverpine Forest now. Getting bandit cloaks from rares. Alright. Dungeon difficulty... normal. Let's see what we have in SFK that I gotta get. No, we'll explain it then, but basically they are mega rare. Words on stream, maybe? Okay, I want to write that down real quick. Okay, so Baron Silverlane, I need 1 drop. Commander Springvale, I need 2 drops. And Lord Godfrey, I also need 2 drops. However, zone drops, there's a fair bit of them. I don't know which ones are the rare ones, which ones are not. Maybe we'll figure that out then when the time comes, right? I know the Shadow thing I think is pretty rare. So there's a lot for us to get, a lot for us to do. I'm not in Legacy loot mode because I'm going to bring Alliance Collect over here to do that. So while we're about to have the ad break, also I just realized I'm not in a group anymore. So that's fine. We're going to park Horde Collect out here. Let me get Alliance Collect into a group very quick. All right. Yoink. I'll get my second WoW up. Put them in a group really quick. And we'll fly them over here before the ad break starts. Because I think SFK is going to take up the majority of our time. Really question, why didn't Legacy loot when you're solo? Due to your level or perhaps grabbing time? It's due to my level. The reason why it's like that is because my level is too low. He's got Mimiron's head, and you guys got Death Charger's range. Let's go, guys. Good shit, good shit. Let me get these guys into a group really quick. Then we'll have our ad break. We'll play the games. You guys know how that works. All right. Okay. Log out. Get on Blabble. I don't know why I had such a headache with this earlier. I tried to get them all into one group to make it easier, but it just did not work. I guess you can't invite people from the other faction when you're not with the expansion or not max level. I don't know. And Blabble. I should make these into a macro. Instead of typing them out. But it is what it is, right? Just got Invincible with a new drop rate, so let's see. Hey, wish you the best. I hope you can get it. All right. And we do not need zone testing anymore. Promote Blabble to leader. Exit game. Let's get them over to Silverpine very quickly. I have them both in the community. I had them all in the community, and it just wouldn't work. I don't know why. I couldn't invite them. Duskbringer and the Necrology? Necrology? Is that how you say the word? Robes of the Rarest? Okay. We'll go through the whole thing. You guys know how it works. I just like SFK because it's a lot shorter, and I think it's a lot more fun. Just got to fly all the way over there. That's kind of the problem, is flying all the way over there. It's a little bit of a hike. I mean, I can like Strathome and like things that are like that, but sometimes you do want one that's just a little bit smaller. I have a lot of nostalgia for SFK. Hello, if you are queued in LF group, you should be able to get them grouping if you needed. Cannot do that because you need to be at least level 50 to join, to make a custom group. What's up, Shadow Fate? We are heading to SFK. I'm getting my characters grouped up and ready to go to run Shadowfang Keep. But it is ad break time, so let me get this squared away and started, and we'll do some Quirtle real quick. We'll go back to collect after the ad break. All right. Let's do some Quirtle. Yes, we like Quirtle. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Don't need to spin anymore. All right, guys, we start with our normal one. We do Quail, and we do Money. All right, we got 3 here, 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. Okay. How does zone drops look in terms of mega rare? I have not a clue. Didn't look at them. Mega rares, we'll go over the top 3. I'll explain it in the video when it comes out. I've explained it a bunch today, and it's not anyone's fault. But we'll go for the top 3 drop tables, essentially. All right. Linen for bottom right. Well, first off, Linen is 6. I like trying Brave. We'll go with Brave. Fuck it. We'll be... Holy shit, Jasper. We got Brave. Youth top right. If you get Graffiti, what the fuck? How do you know words? How do you know words so well? It's probably Break, to be honest. Yep, it's Break. What we need down here... Dude, we're down to 2 already? Can we get some more stuff over here? Get some more letters? We have R-A-E. Drape? There's no way drape is the word. No, it's not drape. Okay. Frame? No, we have an M. We've already used M. Grape, no P. Eerie, how would Eerie work? Grave, we tried V. V does not work. Erase? We tried S? No. There's no way. It's not Erase either. Okay, we're going through a lot of these. Grace, maybe? We'll try Grace, and then we need to chill. We need to work on the other word. It's Grace. Good job. You shall not live. Good work. Graffiti, also good work. Undead, I also see it there. Good job there. It's Grace. Good job. Now, we have G-S-N-I-L. We have the entire word over here. It's Sling. We had the entire... I didn't even look over. We had the entire word already. All right. Well, that's the Daily Chill. Now we can look at the Daily Extreme. We'll do the Daily Extreme. Next ad break. Because we're done with our ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get... Thank you. Let's get Collect over here, and let's start doing some SFK runs. Okay. Let's get Collect over here now. This should be a fun little zone. God, I hope I don't regret saying that. How do we do Heroic? Just later on with higher level Collect? We can't do Heroic until we're level 35. You physically cannot enter it, so therefore, we won't be able to do it until we're in Cataclysm. How many years down the line? You guarantee this is going to... Dude, do you know how many zone drops are inside SFK? Are you aware of how many zone drops are inside SFK? What was the mount we chose? It was like silver or something, right? Silver tip Dreadwing, that's it. I was gonna fly there. Sue me. There's a fair bit of zone drops to get in there. So we'll see. We gotta do a run or two to get the boss drops done, though. Thanks for this event going on. The boss drops shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. There's so many items and mounts. I always feel like such a casual watching this. I mean, I've played forever. I said that it takes more than 2 runs. She'll make me sleep in the car again. In the car? Not even the couch? You have to go to the car? Car call only 3 or 4 mega rare. We'll look at it. We can do it when we get here. We can show off the new mega rare thing on how I'm doing it. Actually, you know, while we're doing this, we can look at this. Is anything that drops in here going to be worth my time? Not there. Am I on all classes? Yeah. No. However, Horde Call, I could do that. That's not worth it. No, not worth. Offhand, don't care about that offhand. We have an axe. Crit verse? No, that's not, I don't think worth. We have so much crit there. Staff, no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like actually. Oh, you know what? I could probably get this one Horde Collect. That would probably be kind of useful. Yeah. Please, just give me the SFK. Oh, popcorn sounds really good right about now. I'm a little hungry. Might order some food after stream. I know I'm flying in a zone. Sugma. I have to get there very quickly before I have to redo the legacy loot. That's why I'm going really quick. You got cutting edge? Let's fucking go, Cherish. Legacy loot rules are now enabled, and I have to do this quest.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Let's do the quest. Alright, here we go. Let's see how bad this dungeon is. Oh, I see. Really, Owakoa? That's not good. Hey, we're gonna... Someone, not gonna name names, might have forgotten to, vendor from yesterday. Just gonna throw that out there. Someone might have forgot to vendor. Well, fuck it.
See you later.
Actually, you know what? I don't need this anymore. These were to sell, so we'll just...
For the Alliance.
I don't think anything has any other mind control, so I think I don't care anymore about that. And, like, these two I might be able to sell now because I don't care about them. Due to them, we're only there for that one boss. In fact, someone gave me 100k gold yesterday because I asked them to. It was weird. How do you just randomly get 100k gold? Be like, hey, give me 100k gold. Valor, what the fuck did you just say? That Herald? No, it's a Peacemaker. You gotta kill everything. That is the goal in here, is to murder it all. I got 7 times the same weapon from the first boss of Sepulture in 1 kill. Oh no. I don't know, he was just shouting he'd get 100k gold, so I went gimme. It was a joke or a scam, but no, he got the gold and then danced and logged off. Interesting. It's wild, but hey, free gold, I guess. I don't know if any of these are going to be worth time. Hey, Baron Ashbury, hello, I am here. I have my Benjamins. Can we think real quick? Is there any other boss, dungeon-wise, in Classic, that does mind control? We did Jimmy. We had the people that were inside of, Oh, is this going to kill me? We did Jimmy. We did... Whatchamacallit. Vulnerable Ogre and Razorfen Downs? Is that what... An RFD? No double cannon? No, Connor's going crazy today. Oh, am I dead? Dude, this fucking is 68. It hurts. Might redeem dungeon runs. I mean, okay, yeah, redeeming a dungeon run could do that. So yeah, I should probably keep them just in case we get to a dungeon that does the mind control. Well, it's really only that one because Jimmy just does the mind control anyway. I can't stop him from doing it. Like, he just does it. However, the bitch in Stratholme will do it. What's up, Elsewhere? How are we doing today? 68 shouldn't kill. Doesn't matter. He's dead. And he dropped a lot of stuff that I don't really care. Because I don't need him. I do need this quest, however. Right. Good, up to 10 mounts from the event so far. Nice. Yes, Twitch. That's... Oh my god. You had to put it there. Mick Elite's going to know where we're going next. He's going to know. He won't be able to control himself. I farming Rivendare for this horse because his Runeblade is also epic rarity and it fucks with me. Dude, I know. Hello, Guild Herald. Is there a macro to quickly reset an instance? I mean, there probably is. I don't have one. Let me through. Yeah. Time to kill everything. Murder. Well, some of these guys, I mean, they're all undead, so they're technically murder. Am I killing them again? How does that work? Probably should look at what the mega rares are, but I'm setting their souls free? Maybe. You might be onto something. Well, that's not good. I don't know why I randomly got DC'd right there. Hope I'm not dead. I hope I'm not dead. I have one more achievement to get in Choo Choo Charles, and it's... Okay, or did something happen to WoW? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, great. Now we're having these issues right in the middle of my stream. Obviously, this is about me. What the fuck, game? Sometimes I wish I didn't play on Moonguard to make this a lot easier for myself, but no, I had to do that. Huh. I wish I had a list. Oh, you know what? I probably could get a list. Well. I mean, I already did close the client and try it again. That already did happen. Yeah. We'll give this one try. Yeah, I think it might have just taken a dookie doo-doo. So... can we get... hello? What did we just find? New Holy Priest artifact, Mace data mined in 11.2? The fuck do you mean? Is it all Frost DK changes again? Yes. Removed Breath of Syndragosa? Oh no, it's the old breath. Unholy, murder efficiency, so I don't really care about any of that. Some changes to unholy talents, still nothing changed to blood. Deathbringer had some changes, it looks like. Oh, chance to 100% chance to reap a Bone Storm. Ooh. They might, Raven. I could see them doing it. We're just kind of sitting here fine now until I can try to get back into the game. Which, does not seem to be working too well. So now we're browsing Wowhead. Reaper's Mark buffs. Riders, Sand Lane. When Blood Bowl hits 2 more targets, it generates 1 charge of Bone Shield. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, Death's Due. Why do we have Death's Due? Why are we changing Covenant abilities? I could try to set that up. Let me look it up. Words on stream. How do I set this up? In order to get a better result on Twitch and reduce the delay to rates it's on. Yeah, I'm already on. We advise you to use link. Okay, got it. Can I? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'm setting this up words on stream thing. But I'm just checking Wowhead for stuff. I was gonna look up. Can I set up one? Ah, loud. No loud. No loud. Yeah, I don't think I could set up YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't know. No, I wanted to look at this real quick again. Bursting Swords capped at 8. Fuck you. I wanted to look at the... oh, shit. Never mind. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Now, the question is, are my characters going to still be in a group, or do I need to set them up again? Because I have to set them up again. I'm going to be fucking annoyed. But it's probably been long enough that I need to... yo, I'm back here? And I'm not in a party anymore. It wasn't even Wowhead, it was the words on stream. Well, I'm not going to start the timer, and I got to set the party back up again. God damn it. Is anyone online that can just help real quick instead of me logging over? If not, I'll just log over. Get some people applying. If not, I'm just going to... I'll just do it. Let me just get my second account up and running. I'll do it real quick. Someone who's got ashes in the guild. Congrats. Let me get this set back up again. God damn it. Why does this have to happen today? Huh? Why do we gotta be doing this? Oh, someone just invited me. Alright, you're gonna help me? I appreciate it. Let me get on my paladin. Thank you for the help. How'd Strathholm go? We got Ganon on other collect, but we'll explain it more. We're changing the rules of the mega rares. Stuff like that. Let me get on my paladin. Thank you for helping. Are you doing the goblin thing for the bag, or was that something else? I should probably do it on Horde Collect, but I can probably do it off stream, to be honest, now that we're going to be farming SFK. So I set up legacy loot. That is the reason for... Oh, sorry. It's setting up legacy loot so I can get the, all the stuff. That's why we do it. Do you know how the Sanctum Domination skip works? I have done the quest. Sanctum is Sylvanas. Once you kill the Terragru, there will be an extra NPC like Lady that you can talk to, and she'll make the portal up to KT. You have to kill the Terragru first. No, legacy loot is not enabled by default for older content if you are that certain level. So since I am level 30, legacy loot is not enabled. That's why I have a high level going first to enable legacy loot. You can learn to use flying mount to level 30. I thought at level 10 you could fly now. All right. Legacy loot rules enabled. Let's continue on where we were going. Right. Oh, look, this is all open, and this mob is still alive. The mobs I had there are now gone. What the frick, dude? Alright, well, there's plenty of mobs. We'll be killing everything. That's how we do stuff. There's even treasure chests again. We like treasure chests. Zone drops. Okay, I know some of these drop from certain mobs. Like Dark Creeper, Stone Sleeper. Okay. Haunted Servitor, Unstable Ravager. Stone Sleeper, Spike Moon Flare. Stop hurting me. I'm looking at stuff. Okay. So we have a fair bit to do. You two are pissing me off. Do you understand this? Oh. I know someone's about to say it. I put the timer back on. As soon as I did it, someone said it in chat. I know. I put the timer back on. I like the horses vibing in the stables. Do the horses drop anything? What are their names? What are they? Felsteed? I don't think Felsteed has a chance of dropping anything, but I should kill them anyway, yes? Because they're in the dungeon? Maybe? Could I kill the horses? Fuck it, we'll kill the horses. They still have a chance of dropping a bag? Wasn't that like a thing back in the day? Okay, do not chain stun me. I don't want to die to horses on stream. Don't do this to me. Do they still have a chance of dropping a bag? And is the bag a decent bag? The saddlebags. Yeah, that's it. There it is. And it is 10 slot. Absolutely worthless. Okay. Not what I wanted, but they still drop. Okay. Saddlebags still drop. It's 10 slot, not worth my time. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, they don't cast. I can just group them up together. Oh, low-level dungeons. How you feel so much better. To just farm. Okay, there's one guy over there that's casting. Of course there is. Of course there is. We'll do the Goblin later. I have to do it on Horde Collect. I've already done it on Alliance Collect. We need to do it on Horde Collect for the bag. But I'm not that concerned about it right now. The only thing I have to get from the goblins are, whatchamacallit, the gems now. Less CCs, less casters, it's more chill. I like it a lot more. How about you stop casting? Do you ever think of that? Do you ever think of not casting any? No, you're still going to. Okay. However, Connor's here to... Okay. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. Fine. Okay. 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 Game might be having an issue today. I'm not sure what I can do to help with this. Like, I can't... It's kind of hard for me to stream the game if the servers aren't there. So... I guess we have to do the backup plan that I wanted to do. Okay. Here's the backup plan. While we're here, yes, we'll figure out if things are... I have 2 WoW heads open. Let's look to see if things are a mega rare or not. Yes, that sounds good. Yes. All right, so the first one is Assassin's Blade. All right, I can show you guys how I'm doing this now. Oh boy, this is... Oh boy. So, first one, it is 225,810. We're going to take the top 3 now. We're taking the top 3. And these look reasonable. Not like this million one. That one's a little too much. But these top 3 look reasonable. So we're taking all of these. Putting them together. We write down that number. 844,078. Excuse me. 15 plus 18 plus 6. Divided by 844078. Get that number. So that's technically a mega rare. I would say the Assassin's Blade is mega rare. So Assassin's Blade, mega rare. I need... God, I'm going through my notepad like crazy today. Ass Blade, mega. We go for the next one, which is Black Malice. Oh, well, we can already look at this and be like, that's definitely not a mega rare, but we'll do it. We'll do the math anyway. We'll do the math anyway. So 636214 plus 493664 plus 133445. We get 1263323. This is the new method of trying to do mega rares, and we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, 196 plus 126 plus 35 divided by 1263323 times that by hundo. 0.02. Black Malice is good to go. Black Malice, good to go. All right. Am I back in server yet? Nope. We'll go to the next one. Next rare. Next zone drop. Let's look at it. It is Duskbringer. I think this makes it a little bit more accurate. I hope you guys... Is there even a reason for me to look? Is there even a reason for me not to say that Duskbringer is not a rare or mega rare? Should I look for it? Should I do the math anyway? I think it's safe to say that Dustbringer is a mega rare. Am I back in game yet? Yes, okay. We'll come back to this. Okay. Well. I'm not going to run any more SFK. Actually, let's not even worry about SFK. Let's worry about the rest of these zone drops. Let's get these out of the way, because as of right now, I can disconnect any second now, right? So let's just not worry about grouping up or anything at the moment. Let's just worry about this stuff, okay? Let's worry about figuring out the mega rares. So next was, what was it? Gloom Shroud Armor? Yes, Gloom Shroud Armor. Gloom Shroud Armor. I'm writing it down all in the notepad so I know. This is most likely not a mega rare, but I'm doing the math anyway. Huh? Oh, not even on here. It's not even on the thing. Mega rare. Got it. That's why it says it was 9K, because it's not even on. There's no auctions of it. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Guillotine Axe is the next one. There it is. Alright. The Guillotine Axe. Now we're looking at stuff. We can actually look at stuff now that's viable. Alright, so 203475. See, this one only being... This one I probably wouldn't even count because there's only the 3 Fell Steeds. I wouldn't even look at that one. I'm skipping that one completely. There's no sense in looking at that one because there's only the 4. It's an outlier. So we have 9-3. Was it 9, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9? All right, so you guys can see how this is working, how we're getting the mega rare value now. It's 0.012. Like, out of there. So you guys can kind of understand how this works now, right? Of how we're calculating mega rare values now. Next is Necrology Robes. You guys said that's most likely a mega rare. Let's just look it up. Is it? Let's see. This is why we test. We're doing testing. To see if this method works, because I can't play the fucking game right now. Okay, so 1,021. 1,021,063. And what do we have here? 47 plus 15 plus 2. 64 divided by 1,021,063. Multiply that by 100. Mega rare. Now, normally I would say by the old method, because it says 0.02, it's not a mega rare. But now with the new things, going off of this method shows that it is a mega rare. Right? You see how this works now? See how we go about this? Night Reaver. Does it make sense on how this works now? I'm ignoring Meowthie and DSR. Is it 2 words? Oop. 2 words. Night Reaver. Let's write it down. Yeah, we're just doing the top 3. Again, we need to, like, look at the outliers and not use them. Like this first one, Frantic Geist. There's a million kills out of the Frantic Geist. That seems like a lot comparison to everything else. I would consider this an outlier. Well, limit. I think. Can we go back to Necrology Roads? There's only 3. I just also, yeah, this one is an outlier. You're very correct. This one probably is the outlier of the 2. But we only had 3. Is it going to change it that much? Maybe. All right, we'll do it again. Let's do the math again. And I'm waiting for the WoW servers to stabilize anyway. I don't have anything else to do, so. What are they? 225,810 plus 159,039. So 384,849. Oh yeah, this would probably be considered not a mega rare then. I'll just write it down. 384,849. If we're not counting the bottom one, 37 plus 15 divided by 849. Times it by 100. Yeah, it'd be not a mega rare. So technically, the Necrology robes are not a mega rare. They are acceptable. You know, someone said earlier they're really hard to get. Are there any on the server? They're going for 1 million. Huh. Huh. Let's check Undermine Exchange real quick for them. Actually, let me bring it up on the other page. No. Undermine Exchange. Necrology robes. All right, we're looking at the... Okay, these are 137. We need to look at the 140 ones. Check every server. All right, so there's one going for on Agewind for 250k. Everything else is way higher. So are they technically a mega? Dude, I don't fucking know. That's the problem with this goddamn game. There's too much shit. You only drop off the gargoyles? Are these not? What are the haunted servitors? Are those gargoyles? No, there's that's a dude. That's a man. I'm also looking at Gloomshroud armor. Whoops. That would be why. Okay. Are they? It is only off the gargoyles. Dude, I don't know. I have not a clue. What is considered mega rare, what is not. I guess that's why we do this. I guess that's why we try to figure it out. Also, where's the music? I don't know why the music stopped. I want to get the zone drops. I think the zone drops are more fun for the video, and we like them. But, man, it's really annoying to try to get these things, huh? Alright, let's go with Night Reaver. We're skipping the first one. We're going with these 3 here. This looks like to be the outlier. But 500k seems reasonable. There's one down here for 600k, 400k. I think 500k seems reasonable. So 506,504 plus 212,588 plus 159,039. Again, we most likely know this is not a mega rare. However, I am going to do the math anyway. For the sake of showing it and you guys see me doing it. Night Reaver, not a mega rare. We are good to go on that one. Are you no longer looting quantum items in vids? I haven't done a Dodie run in forever. Do 30 runs, then decide? I want to decide now, because I want to get zone drops. That's like the big issue. I don't want to get rid of zone drops altogether. I still want to get them. However, I don't want to farm for the ones that are way too long. And then if I have a time thing could fuck up the whole thing. Now we're just back to this again. We're back into the same fucking circle of what's mega rare, what's not mega rare. If density of the mob is low, I would consider it an outlier, but I don't know. There are cases where the percent is high and the modesty is very low of the dungeon. I'm looking at this. This is almost guaranteed a mega rare, so I'm not even gonna do the fucking math. What's this called? What is this thing? The Shadow Fang? I know that was already a mega rare. Like, I fucking hate this. I wish things were more reasonable. Pierce Fall is the last Eastern Kingdom zone, yes. Like, look at this. I can just look at these top ones and I can tell this is not going to be a mega rare. I'm not even going to do the math. It's understandable. So, what I can come to the conclusion is, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Before we go do any more SFK, let's go check the rares. Yeah, let's go check for the rares. That'll give time for the WoW servers to see if they're stable, and then we'll go back and do the run again. Okay. If we had the data from Blizzard, it wouldn't be bad, but it's got to the point now that I don't know what to do. I want to run the dungeon. I want to get the zone drops because the zone drops are really fun to get. At the same time, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can't. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do if the data is just off? I wish they would just be like, hey, this is the drop rate of this item. But they don't have that data. They've never given us that data. And I don't know if they ever will. There's way too many items in the game now to say, hey, this is the actual drop rate of this item. So, I could kill the mages again too. Yeah, I need to go back on Horde Collect to do that. If it's 30 runs, reroute. I mean, I could do 30 runs. That's fine. But then, my brain's starting to hurt again, trying to think of all the different ways to do this. 30 runs is then different for... My brain's starting to hurt. So 30 runs for this zone would be completely different than 30 runs for the other zone. Because, like, 30 runs BRD and 30 runs Shadowfang Keep are very different, right? Volrod said, why don't you get all the boss drops, and after all the boss drops, you then spend, like, 10 hours to get everything to see if you get anything else. I don't know. Like you said a way ago, the stats of the drops depend on how much people use the add-on to register the drops and kill counts if we don't have official data. Yeah. I didn't even fucking record it. I'm all over the place. I am stressed. I am annoyed. But we got the cape off the rare on the second kill. This has been a stressful day. Easy. There we have the one cape. Fantastic. I'm glad we got it done. There it is. Dude. Everything's all over the place. Servers going down. Can't figure out what's a mega rare. Oops, I don't want to fly. Stop flying. How many runs did it take you... How many runs did it take to take the fun out of Strath for you? Maybe there should just be a run max for zone drops? I mean, I could be speedrunning Burnout because I want to get the mega. I want to get zone drops. I like getting the zone drops. They are fun to get. I want to strive for them, but I don't want to strive for one that is too absurdly dumb to try to get. Like, I like getting the zone drops. Getting the zone drops is the most fun part of getting stuff from the dungeon. Like, that is what I want. That's what I enjoy. Are you here, dumbass? All right, I'm just going to hit record. There's no way he's going to drop it on the second kill like the other one, but okay. Whew. Good thing I recorded that one. Aventis is here. What's going on? I hate mega rares. Like, I want them part of the challenge because I think that's fun and that's a very good part of the challenge. But at the same time, what's mega rare? What's not mega rare? Who fucking knows? We don't. Blizzard doesn't. I don't know. I do not know. You think it's a dungeon server going down? And that's why it keeps crashing? It's like the dungeon servers? I mean, I have the other series that I want to do. That for zone drop. So, I mean, technically, I guess I don't have to get them on collect. But I've done all of Eastern Kingdom trying to get zone drops, and all of a sudden now the last couple zones are just being an absolute pain in the dick. Also, is it a blitz term or a player term? What? Zone drop? I think it's a player term. What if you define mega rare as something that is less than 25 on the NA auction house? Yeah, but then at any moment someone could just modify that. I don't want to have anything that gets screwed up by someone doing something. A mega rare, no, that's a me thing. That isn't a defined thing, it's a me thing. That way I'm not inside of a zone too long grinding something. Like, I want to actively farm the zone drops, but if they're too hard to get, then I don't want to fucking spend my time going for something that I most likely would never see. I don't even know how the fuck... where am I? Average prices across realm is going to do the exact same thing. A player could 100% just fuck that average by deciding to like post something at like 10 million for shits and giggles, or post it at 5 gold for shits and giggles. Like a player, like anyone could just fuck with that at any given moment. You're mineable? What the fuck do you drop? A pretty pebble. And some tin. Interesting. Yeah. I think time slash run limit, honestly, is going to be what we're going to have to do. Fuck, if we don't get a zone drop, then... I'm going to get on Horde Collect and see if I can get some other rare drop or something. I hate this. Blizzard, why is this shit so inconsistent? How is it easy for me to do it on the beginning dungeons, and now all of a sudden it's too much of a fucking headache? How is this happening? Yeah, we're going to give the new rule a chance. I'm going to go all of SFK with this rule. See how it goes. With the 4 items I can get, it looks like. That's it. Like, I want to get the items. So maybe time is the best way to go about it. Like, say, hey, I put in 30 hours things were changing and now they're not changing. I don't know. I don't know. If anything, the only thing that's going to change is my fucking blood pressure. Yeah, I don't think time's a good way to go about it either. But I'm trying to figure out like how else to make it streamlined, baseline and stuff. Oh my god, it's the lost son of Aragol. Like, why is this an issue now and it wasn't all the other zones? Like, how did I get all the way to the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms and all of a sudden now this is a problem? Like, why am I having an issue with this now? Seems like you're more worried about it than any viewer would even. I know, and I am worried about it because I take this thing seriously. I care about my challenge, and I want to make it a challenge. I just want to know what the fuck I'm going for. I don't even know if the rule's there anymore. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I am unaware. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't. Oh. I do think, however, I got a Dalaran Wizard's robe.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of good. What's it look like? I didn't even... Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on a second. Yo, that's actually not too bad. It comes with its own tabard. Tabard built into the dress? That's kind of cool. How many kills is that? 30. That's not too bad. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm a fan of that. See, that I find fun. Just getting the drops. That's what I want. I mean, you guys are right. I definitely care about this way more. And that's probably because this is like my passion project. I care way more about this than what you guys probably do. Because it's, one, is my livelihood. And two, I enjoy this so much. I want to make it right. Did I get more hair to the hat? No. I have the same amount. Actually, I got less hair because my top knot's not there, I don't think. So I am 100% worrying about it way more than you guys are. And I don't know why. Probably just because I care about this a lot. I want to make it look good and make it fun and make it enjoyable. And I don't want to skimp out on things. Because it's a challenge. Right? And maybe that's the RuneScape thing. Right? Because RuneScape has a lot of set data and we could figure out what's what and how things work, but we can't do that here in WoW. I mean, I could do the new rule, and I'm definitely stressing out about it a lot for no fucking reason, and I'm just working myself up over this. I just want a easy to find way of what's mega rare and what's not, and now we're getting into all these things that shit's all over the place and it's messing with it. I don't even know if the mob's up. I'm just gonna go upstairs and check. We have 5 minutes to a Twitch ad break, letting everybody know. New rule is great. I think SFK just has a lot more mega rares than you'd expect. I mean, yeah, they are. I just think I need to look at a few things. Okay. How about you skip the zone drops and then make a series for zone drops and dungeons? I already have an idea for a series for zone drops and dungeons. But I thought of just something else. My brain did some more brain stuff, okay? Maybe it's... Okay, hold on. Hello? Random rare? Hello? 2 greens? Ooh. Maybe I just need to take into consideration a bunch of things. Maybe it's not just Wowhead data that I need to know. Maybe I need to figure out Wowhead data, and then I need to look at how many are on the auction house. What's the price of them on the auction house? How many mobs there are? Maybe it's just a lot of data that I just need to look at. And instead of doing this when I get into a zone, I need to do this preemptively so I can look like, okay, this is definitely a mega rare based off of all this data. This is a mega rare. This is a mega rare. And just have the data set by looking at things, like multiple things, instead of just one set thing. Like, yeah, we can look at the Wowhead drop rates, but then we can also look at how many are on the auction house. What is the price of them on the auction house? How many mobs are actually in a dungeon? And then ultimately just say, yes, this is a mega rare. I'm not going for it. Maybe that's what I need to do? Here's very own data. You present the data on stream and we vote if it's a mega rare or not. We could do that. That is also possible. Snarl main. Hello. Yes. Die. Didn't get it. I mean, that's also true. Like, some chatters would be like, no, it's not mega rare, Knabble. Ha ha ha. Pain and suffering. You think maybe I'll just look at it? I just need to maybe do some more research. So I'm going to write this down in my Notepad++. That's this right here. To check for mega rare, it needs to be Wowhead drop rate, amount on AH, cost on AH, amount of mobs. There's no calculations. I just look at all those and try to figure out, like, yes, this is probably a mega rare. No, it's not a mega rare. And if there's any that are, like, back and forth, we don't know. I mean, I do trust Knabble not to make it easy on himself, but I'm not sure if he trusts himself. I trust myself to make it not easy. I mean, I want to look at it. I just want a definitive way. There's also an unquantifiable fun factor that would simply be more fun for the zone lock project to simply move on to a new zone. There's also that. Maybe it's time for me to not worry about it by zone and worry about it by vibes. Maybe it's vibes I have to go off of. Okay, guys, we've been here long enough. Let's move on. I got all the boss drops. I got a fair bit of the zone drops. We've been here for too long. We'll come back. Yes, Sir Muffy. I hope you feel better. I hope everything's going well. Your series name Vibes Locked. Yeah, Sir Muffy. I hope you're doing well. Another solution would be just to go on vibes. Is it close enough to 0.1% and it's not a fun item to get? Yo, there's a dude down there. It's Nath. I just flew. Goddamn. That's the problem with having a flying mount as your mountain here. They just start gliding wherever. My main thing is I don't want it to basically make the challenge not a challenge. Does that make sense? The challenge was get everything from a zone before leaving. I just want to make sure if we can get a definitive line of this is something I can go for, this is something I can't go for, I think I'll be okay. I just care too much about this. But it is time for Quirtle. Alright guys, we're at the daily extreme. I don't want to use Quail. Ozzy, if you do !ATT, you will get an article that has my stuff. Alright, let's start with just money. Get the E and the Y. I don't think we want to do quail. I don't really want to waste it with quail. We have an E and a Y. We also use an O. We need to use an A and an I and a U. I mean, I definitely want to... There are two things you need to balance. The challenge and the content. Exactly. Okay, we got the I. We know there's an I in here. We got the P over here. We got the ED over here. E and I in here. Okay. Let's start thinking. Let's start thinking. No, Grail won't work for any of those. Okay. Gonna Air China ad. That's funny. Trying to move. No. Petty? You know, we'll go with Petty. I like Petty. Oh, the T's. The double T was kind of a little bit of a thing. Pesky? It would get an S and a K. I'm okay to... I'm down. I like that. It is pesky. Good shit. Good shit. And we got S and K, which over here, we got a lot of letters. Lots of letters. You get skies. No, that's not... I don't know why I thought that. It's not going to work. It's probably SK to start. I imagine this is actually an SK start. Like SK blank IE. What would that even be? Is that even a word? Livid. We have... Skine? No. No N. No N. No N. No N. We'll come back to it for the next ad break. All right, guys. We'll come back for the next ad break. I'm going to head back. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just head into the Sepulchre on this character? And that way I can just keep farming these guys that are here instead of going all the way down to SFK. Why don't we head back into SFK to start farming? Stop thinking, just farm. That's what I need to do right now. Brain off, just farm. Just brain off and farm. Right? Yes. Brain off, farm. That's my problem. We're investigating game reports of crashing users disconnecting while playing. No shit. You're giving me problems, Blizzard. All right. Can I get someone to help me put my characters in a group real quick? If not, I'll use my second account. Did you see again around your hour? Maybe it's the goblin thing that's causing it. Maybe. Is anyone available just to put them in a group? If not, I'll get my other character. Thank you, Meowfie. It's a lot faster than me logging into my second account because for some reason that takes fucking forever. You're not even on. It's fine. Ugh. Why do I have to care about zone locks so much? That it hurts my brain. Whoever invites me first, you guys could just grab it and help me. I just need to get them in a group real quick. I care about zone locked way too much. That I'm hurting my brain. Nice, nice. Congrats on the Isophorus. Right, highly broken already got me. Logging over to Blabble. Meowfie, did you see what I got today? I'm not sure if you were online when I got it. I got a mount right before stream. I wasn't sure if you were online in guild and saw me get it. I got experiment. After 176 kills. It's finally done. Thank you, Highly Broken. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. There was a lot of 176 kills is a fucking lot of kills. I don't know. I just kept getting unlucky with it. I don't even have patience to play Rushing Jade Wind. Dude, I have so many things that proc on damage that I need to run Rushing Jade Wind to get those procs so often. And it works. I think I just need to grind. I think I just need to stop caring and just grind. And that's how I reset the brain. Brain goes off because I'm just killing things. It's whenever I'm not killing things that I start thinking too much. Oh no. What does that mean? Hey, the overcharge mount looks cool. And your belt's done. The belt's good. Why does it say heroic? Why is it on heroic? Why is it on blab? Okay, we'll give it a second. Give it a second. We'll give it a second. Just give it 1 second. 1 Mississippi. All right, give it to me now. Give me leader so I can set this to normal so I can go in. How long does it take? I know last time I did this, as soon as I logged back over to Blabble, it gave it to collect. That's such a brilliant breath I record in case we ever want to get Knabble in trouble. What? Don't do that. I work hard. Please don't get me in trouble. The crown never popped up. It's all good. I can just get on Blabble really quick and reset it. If I do get disconnected again, though, I'm going to probably just fucking say end stream and I'll give you guys an extra whatever on Saturday. Because this is starting to piss me off if I get disconnected again. Alright, I'm still leader. Good. Reset this. Alright. Dungeon difficulty, normal. There we go. Let's get inside. Hey guys, loving the Collector's Bounty Invincible yesterday. Ashes of Lara and Mimiron's head today. Plus 2 dungeon mounts. Hell yeah, Jules. That's what's up. You got Precious's Ribbon. Let's go, Blaze. Let's go. Very bigly. Yep, today is Thursday, not Friday. Alright, let's just grind. Let's go into dungeon and kill shit, right? Go into dungeon, grind, kill shit, call it a day. Let's go. Gonna kill the first boss again. Start recording. Just go, just kill. If we get zone drops, awesome. We don't, we don't. I care more about the integrity of the than the challenge than I think most people do. I think everyone's just happy there's new content. And that's all it is. We just gotta kill stuff. Why think when able to kill? Why use more word when less word? Do good. I hate so much I keep getting only one. Hey, think of it this way. You're getting one shard from the chest instead of no shards from the chest. So it's at least something. Does this heal me to full? I mean, I'm just going to heal myself to full. Can I summon one Connor the Cannon, please? I wish for Connor the Cannon. I am getting the Benjamins. The Benjamins are also very nice to have. However, I would really like a Connor the Cannon. Boingy has arrived. Hello. How are we doing today? We gaming? I sure hope so. Oh, 200k, or 200k, 2k crit with that one? Let's go. May I add a suggestion? If an item drops only from one mob, and there's a low amount, and it's near Mega, you skip it since at that point it's Mega. That's what I'm going to do. So from here on out, we're going to try this new method of the 3. But I'm going to take into consideration, when considering Mega Rares in the future, of actual drop rate on Wowhead, the amount of mobs in a dungeon, how many are actually on the auction house, price of things, to really decide if something's mega rare or not. Sound good? My brain's thinking. You're right. It got brought up. Thinking. No more thinking. Can't think. No more brain think. What's up, Bear? How we doing today? I'm on the Horde version. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. I'm on the Horde version of the dungeon. I can't do the quest. Because it's the Alliance version of the quest I need to do. That's kind of funny. It's no worries. I'll get the quest done at some point, but it's kind of funny that I'm on the other version. I didn't even realize it. It's all good. All good. They are not the same. So I can't get the quest from the Horde side. This is not Stratholme, correct. We are inside UBS Silver Pine Forest. We're in Shadowfang Keep. Highly, it's perfectly fine. It's all good. No thinking. I can't think. No more thinking. I am mindless. I am not giving myself a headache today. I'm going to just sit here and just kill. Just mindlessly kill. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We're killing. Okay? We're not thinking. We're killing. We will kill the horses. We're going to kill everything in this dungeon. All mobs will perish by my hands. Nothing will be left alive. Even though a lot of these are already undead. Bear, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Frosty, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much as well. Thank you both. Oh, I lied. The 2 gifted membership. Wait for it. There it is. Thank you very much, Frosty. You don't need any zone drops? In here I will. That is for sure. There are some. There's By my calculations, there's 4 zone drops that I could actually go for. Alright, we're gonna kill the horses. I saw... Oh shit, we actually got the Shadow Charger. The undead horse is here. Instead of the beast horse. Is he special? Aren't you special? Wasn't he special? The Shadow Charger? Someone confirm or deny the specialty of the dead horse? Yeah, I had to move stuff around. You need help to invite ally collect then? No, I'm good. I'll get it all then. This is gonna be a multiple day thing for sure. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Someone explain to me. Someone do a little bit of explain. How can I skin the undead horse? How can I skin this? How did I get leather for that? How? How did I skin that? Yo, Connor, you're kind of like on an edge there. How are you doing that? I guess you're correct, Viventis. Thank you. That is how I skin them. I think there's some chests that can spawn in here. I don't know if that's still in here. I asked too many questions. I don't know. I think asking questions is a way to get to the answer to the universe. No double cannon? They nature locked me? What the fuck is this? Yo, holy shit, do we have 6 bends? Dude, 6 bends again? Yo, how the fuck did we get 6 Benjamins twice today? It's so rare to see 6 bends out, but we got that happen twice today? That's kind of wild. The rare 6 Benjamin sighting happened twice today? Is that a sign? I did hit them. Interesting. I just got a gray trash item that is vinyl pickup instead of BOP. There are a handful of them that are like that. Is it the hat? But it's the hat. I think that is a hat that's like vinyl pickup that's gray. Yes, Overlane, I got the Benjamins out here. What are you going to do about it? Boots. Interesting. Oh, 2300 crit. Nice. Did you remember to clean, Knabble? What the fuck do you mean did I remember to clean? Clean my bags? I got space. The cannon is here. Yo, double cannon? Oh, shit. Nothing's surviving. When I say nothing's surviving, I mean it's me. I'm the one that's not surviving. Okay, you need to perish. You need to not be here anymore. Okay? You're giving me a headache and problems. Stop it. I don't like problems. Now you're the next one that needs to go. No, I did not remember to clean the G-Bank. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing that. God, I got stuff to do. Oh my god, I'm too busy. What is all this? What are all of you? Go away. You know what? I don't actually need to kill Baron. Well, I do need to kill Baron Silverlane. He needs to drop that belt. And yes, the trash goes out tonight. Like, I'm just tired of like all these things that I have to do. I'm just busy all the time. He's dead.
That's pretty good.
You guys think I got the belt that I needed? I got it. We got Silver Lane belt. Let's save that recording. Don't have to kill him anymore. Alright. Now, can I... For some reason I have a feeling I could use these mobs to... Nope, they don't do what I thought they were going to do. Okay. I just feel like I have so much to do. I'm busy all the time. My brain be stressing. We're making room. We're making headway. We're killing things. Things are dying. I'm getting kind of loot. We're making progress. I had to wax 25 rooms today because this year's summer school starts 2 weeks early. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. And finally get kills done. Holy shit, after all this time. And the cannon's here? Oh my god, let's go cannon. Let's go cannoning. Like, just in that, like, little fight alone, you could see how useful the cannon is. Like, holy shit. Cannon is so viable. Like, it's so worth it. It's, like, beyond worth. White leather jerkin? Okay. Chest. Obtained. Reinforced woolen shoulders? I already have it. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's a canon event. True, true. Yo, Haloris, congrats on your blessed Fell Crusher. I think it's really likely up there. The cannon does a fuckload of damage. Like, give me a second. We're going to look at ATT, or ATT details, and you could see why the cannon is gonna be worth once this kill is done. Like, we look at details from the trash cleanup. Look at that cannon damage from that pack I just had. Do we see that cannon damage? Do we understand how much fucking damage the cannon does? And it came out, I think, maybe once. The cannon, it fucks. The cannon fucks. The cannon does a lot of damage. That didn't pull the boss, right? No, it didn't. Cool. We love Connor the cannon. He just starts blasting. Like right now. And he crits when... Oh, double? Dude, these guys are getting double teamed by cannons. Yeah, I said that. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, it's a cannonball runner trinket. You know, we're starting off with a Connor? Holy shit. Dude. What is going on? What is my luck? What the fuck is this desecration bullshit? Get out of here. It's dumb, stupid. I'm over here, bitch. Fuck you. Does he still bubble when he's about dead? Cannons up. Benjamins are out. He's going to desecrate in 3, 2... Didn't even let me finish counting down. Gonna do it again? Let's go. The cannons are out. Alright, please tell me that I'm gonna get the 2 things that I need. I got one of them. I got one of the things I need. I got the breastplate of the stilled heart. Wow. Anyway. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... That was cool. That was... Yo, Tormented Officer, how you doing? Weren't you a rare before? No, you're just a man. You're just a dude doing dude stuff. I love watching monks play the game. My fiance bugged a few fights after using Touch of Death on a raid boss. Sometimes they're wild, that's for sure. Hey, I got double cannon. Look at these cannons I got. I got another cannon. That was a lot of cannon work, if you ask me. Oh no, locked chest. What am I gonna do? Anyway. Oh, Briarthorn. We'll save it. Anything else that I care about? Nah, not really. Is this a good idea, me? Probably not, but I'll do it anyway. Probably not a very good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'd like to request one Connor the Cannon, please. Where's my cannonator? These guys just kind of die pretty quickly, actually. Not that bad, actually. They just kind of fall over. I bet the cannon's going to spawn right when these things die. Benjamin did. Oh, a tiger's eye. Wow. Is Connor a chance on hit or a chance of being hit? Connor is... I guess chance on hit. Like, chance of me doing the damage. Just as my attacks. And Rushing Jade Wind is up all the time, constantly hitting. Just like the Benjamins coming out, which I guess even them hitting might count for more. And then when I get the actual weapon from Molten Core that I'm trying to get. Lots of things for me to do. To summon the boys. The bends. The cannons. Soon a haste proc whenever I get that fist weapon. What weapon from MC? There is a... this one. Chance on hit to increase your haste by 322 for 5 seconds, and that is not a mistype. It is actually 322 haste. So I basically will just be proccing a bloodlust on myself over and over. Or at least every now and then we'll be getting a bloodlust. A little bit less on the other stats, but chance of just like proccing bloodlust. To give you an idea, I currently have 7% haste, and that's with, like, actually I can tell you, 51 haste, that's 7%. So you can kind of figure out when I get another 320 of that to happen, how quickly things will be going off. Oh no, Anti-Evil, what are you doing? What's up, Sparky? How we doing today? Chest here? No. Yes, it's hiding back there. Oh, you trying to hide from me? Cannon on the stairs? Cannon below the stairs? Okay, let me move this over here. Good, we're out of Strat. We are out of Stratholme. Well, the cannon is just fucking things up. Holy shit. Yo, Blazing Drake in the guild chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot lower, but it's... You can understand, like, why that's just proccing over and over, how that would be really good. Like, I'm going to lose a bunch of stats, but essentially a bloodlust proc. Lust, heroism, whatever you want to call it, time warp, whatever the evoker one's called. It's going to be good, and the more I hit, the more stuff happens, the faster I hit. You guys can get the idea. Is Ghostlands excluded at the different X-Pack? Yes. I'll be doing that once I get to Burning Crusade. Question is, it's still better to do Mythic Nighthold for the toy and normal mode for the mount from Nighthold, even if I have the Mythic mount? I mean, the mount still drops from Mythic, Sparky. I got the green one from Mythic, I think. Excuse me. Dude, your series is awesome. I needed something to do mindlessly while I sit and wait for money to enter my bank account during the weekdays. It has become my morning therapy. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the series, man. I'm having fun with it. You're having fun with it. It's a win-win on both parts, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I need some food. What time is it? 6:13. I'm going to send a text real quick. No, I'm trying to text about food. Mid boss fight. I'm not at the I'm not the best at making gold I cannot speak today. Holy shit. There's a gold making with grinding sitting around 70k so far. I get distracted easily, need to AFK. Hey, we're not big gold makers. We're mount farmers and stuff. Put this over here for now, save some room. Did you already test if zone drops are increased with the collector's bounty? Collector's bounty. Good one. No, the zone drops are not increased. Let's get back from the city after I decide to go shopping for a change of scenery. Oh, get anything good today, Sparky? All right, going to Lord Godfrey next, finishing this up, and we get, you gotta get the Worgen Hunter's Helm, a Feline Mantle, too, the Feline Mantle. God damn. We can get those two, then I won't have to come up here anymore. And we can just keep farming all the stuff outside. See if we can get the 2 Lord Godfrey drops. Pokemon Terrariums, that sounds cool. Got the blue Proto Drake. Let's go. Everyone's getting shit. Get some Pokemon cards. I would like to kind of start getting Pokemon cards, but I know how I am as a collector. I'm going to spend the money that I don't have. That's why I don't ever start TCG collecting. And you got Sharkbait. Everyone's getting everything. That's what we like to see. I'm entering a text. Nice. In we go.
More work?
This Tin Soldier, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've only gotten Elegant so far. Hey, you still got plenty of time. There's like, I haven't gotten too many. I got 2. Like, TCGs are just super expensive, and it's kind of an issue. Is this a mind control boss? I don't think this is a mind control boss. Is this a mind control boss? I think in the Kata rework, they didn't... He doesn't have the mind control anymore. Or the polymorph anyway, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I thought they got rid of it. Well, but thank you for the follow. Again, I've been getting a bunch of follows today, and I just haven't been keeping up with it. I'm apologizing. So thank you very much for all the follows today, guys. Yeah, I don't think he does the mind control at all. I think he just pistol barrages. The transform, anyway. Don't try it. Do not try it. I'm shooting cannons. Pistol barraging? What the heck, Areno, dude? Right on the cannon? Right on Connor? Illegal. However, the bends are out to play. Worgen Hunter's Helm. Feline Mantle, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, he does, like, no damage. Imagine bringing a gun to a cannon fight. True. Oh, yeah, I just did a fuckload of damage. The cannon came out, the trinket went off, I got crits on my Rising Sun Kick and Chi Burst. That's a lot of damage. Would leveling up for Legacy Loot optional be benefit? No, I don't. I have a way to set up Legacy Loot. I'm in Legacy Loot. It's not fun at that point, if I'm just one-shotting everything. Alright. I am looking for Worgen Hunter's Helm, Feline Mantle. We got the Worgen Hunter Helm. We got one of the items. It's goofy looking. But we got it. We got something. We got something. Let me reset this. Worgen Hunter Helm. Put this in Silvermine video folder. There we go. Which we're going to, if I can remember it. All right, so I can't turn this in, but maybe it'll reset when I get back. That's decent progress, decent progress. We go again. We go again. Have you done the Silverpine drops yet? I still need some rare drops. I got the zone drop. I have the rare drops to get yet, and that is it. There's not a teleport to the beginning of this dungeon, is there? And I'm just thinking about the old way of doing this like I am. Switch to ally. I won ally? The Abyss Worm. Nice, nice. The helm does have polygons. It is one of, it's a kata helmet, so that makes sense. All right, back on Blabble. Reset. You guys know the drill. Please. Load. Come on. Official emails from Blizzard will always come from blizzard.com. All right, now we're back into Alliance, so I actually turn in this quest and try to do the quest then. Nice, Grix, nice. My dog just did the biggest sigh like he does more than bark and shed all day. This dog going... Poof. Dogs be doing that. Dogs be doing that, that's for sure. Poppers be having hard times. That's a dog's life, you know? Right, yes, I can turn this in now. Let's go.
Farewell.
And that's Lord Walden now. Alright, continuing the quest. I can actually do my quest now. Are these any good? No, no. All mail and cloth can't even use it. What the fuck? Cringe. Ako Kino? You know? There's no... Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up one way or the other. Thank you for the follow. I want to screw up the name. I'm awful with names. How long have you been streaming today? I feel like I've had you on the background all day. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I end stream in like 30 minutes. We're nearing the end of it. I stream for 5 hours whenever I stream. And we're nearing the end of it. We made progress today. Big yawners. That's me. Beast Gamer, thank you for the follow. A lot of these names that I see following, and I feel like I've already followed or have been in chat. I think someone's had a lot of people just... I've noticed a lot lately. A lot of people who I know have been in chat just like unfollowed. For some reason are now following. I don't know. Rich, thank you for the follow. Did Twitch get rid of my follower count? What are they doing? I did not vendor. Can I summon the Herald? No. Okay. Might be able to go back to the beginning of the dungeon and get him out. I'm going for sources. But I am going for sources. Why must you hurt me? Definitely not a full heal, but close to it. Next ad break, I'm gonna try to figure out what people want to order, and we can order some food real quick. Hey, why am I in the sky? Why are you doing this? Knock it off. Don't be doing this. You know why archaeology's 10K? You want to know why archaeology's 10K? Because you guys went crazy with it, and I couldn't even get anything done because it's like I'm going to the other side of the goddamn world. That's why archaeology's 10K. That's why I upped it. You know, it got to be really bad. Like, all my dig sites are down the southern part of the map. What do you mean eat my veggies? I'm a fucking earthen. I can only eat rocks. Right, let's see if I can go vendor this stuff. Can I vendor here? I can. Yak time.
I have many wares.
All right. 40, whole 49 gold. When we get to Legion zones, you can just do archaeology for each week and fortnight. Each rare is available to make. I don't know how many more I'm missing. Is that a profession? Is there a list of? Is there an achievement for getting all of them? I think there is, isn't there? No, there is not. Okay. Wait, Legion Curator. I mean, I got a good portion of it. I feel like the classic and Catarocs are very safe to eat. It's one when you like get to an alternate dimension rocks, you got to think about it because it's also a lot of weird magic rocks. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Damn, a whole lot of nothing. Oh, your hand's on the ground. Pick that up. It's gonna get dirty. You gotta be like that, huh? Compound butter mashed potatoes? Nice. Definitely don't want to eat the rocks into the dark portal. Or the purple ones in the Nexus zones. You're onto something. You're onto something. Postured? Check. We're good. It is the you do the Valentine stuff inside SFK, meaning Colic can start doing the Valentine's event when it comes around next year. Oh baby, that's possible. You can do it. Wait, where's We got 2 shadow chargers? Okay. Why? Am I stunned? Oh, I gotta be like this, huh? Why do you have to be like this? You know, I heard they spawn inside the raid too, but I wasn't sure if they actually did or not. What do you mean not in line of sight? I'm standing on top of its corpse. I'm trying to skin. What do you mean I'm not in line of sight? The fuck? Excuse me? It's in the ground. I don't care anymore. I stopped caring. I'm Knabble the uncaring. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Get all the chefs. Get all the cooks. There's too many cooks. I'm robbed by a dead horse because they just let me sit there. How dare they? Just want to skin it. I want to work on some skinning. Gotta make a little bit of money. The cannon's here. Up here on the pots, fight me. You guys think you can win from down there? I have the high ground. And a cannon. The cannon kind of helps out in my situation a lot. And a second cannon? A third cannon even? Wow, 15 wool cloth. That's... Earth root? Bolt of linen cloth? Bananas? I can't even eat bananas. Was this what I call a good idea? Probably not, but hey, we don't know until we try, right? We don't know until we try. Maybe. Maybe I can make it hard as a rock. Does that count as being able to eat it then? Hey, Sencho, I appreciate you being here. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. And hopefully we'll catch you on the next stream on Saturday. Spellbinder pants. How did you two not get pulled? Excuse me? This way we go. Pull him and these guys. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Again, I'm going to just try to get this food ordered really quick, and then we'll do some. I'll pull Curdle up so that way you guys can look at it. And then like I said, food needs to be consumed or ordered. Oh, do you have any comments on the new Nourish ability all heroes got? Heal animation. Oh, like the self-heal thing that everyone gets? I like it. It's nice to have. Nothing like crazy, like controversial or anything. I like it. Hey, Mr. Gazlad, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll hopefully see you on Saturday. If not, have a good weekend. All right. This way, over here. Pull you guys. Pull you guys. Everyone come over here. Fight me. Want to buy one Connor the Cannon, please? Please summon Connor the Cannon. Holy shit, summon Connor the Cannon. Where's my Cannonator? I was worried it'd devalue Mage Tables and Mythic Plus and thus make my pick rate lower, but it seems okay. I think a lot of people forget it came out, to be honest. But, I mean, mages also bring lust. So, it's not like mages aren't useful. In Lust, I mean, I would say CC, but we know that CCs aren't really a thing much in keys anymore. Like, you don't need a Polia target as much. At least in, like, general keys. Right. I have a minute. Can I kill this boss in a minute? I want to try to kill this boss in 1 minute. This is an awful idea. This is awful idea. I probably can't kill him in a minute, but we'll give it a try. Oh no, this is bad. I should not have tried doing this. However, we got a cannon up. The cannon will make this easier. Put the thing down in 3, 2, 1. He didn't. There it is. Yeah, we need the Connor procs for the speedrun. Exactly. He lost his buff the second I want to breathe fire on him. We need the Benjamins. We need Connor. He's putting shit on the ground. That's not fun. Ad break's going to be starting very soon. Oh my god. We're not getting the Connor procs that we need. However, the ad break seems to be delayed a little bit, so I'm okay with that. There's Connor to finish things up. To execute. And what do I need? Boots of Lingering Dongs. Didn't get it. Didn't get the Boots of Lingering Dongs. Alright. Okay, ad break should be starting any second now. How many zone drops are we going to go after in here? I think 4? Black Malice, Guillotine Axe, Night Reaver, and Witching Stave. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna bring Quirtle up. Here it is. I need to be right back to try to get this food ordered real quick. All right, sorry about that. I was still trying to order the food. Oh, I see you guys are wanting to test for livid. Make sure I have this right. I'm getting ready to order this. So just give me a second here. We're gonna try Chic. Ryan Possible, thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. We're gonna leave this up while I figure out the food situation. Why, dude, this website is fucking abysmal. It's so fucking slow. Build or guild, there's 3 options top right. Oh, have we used U? We have not used a U. Build, guild, and child. Okay. And let me order this and we'll be good. Blah, blah, blah. Address, that's where I live. That's the food. Pay for the order. Please go through instead of timing out like you normally do. What are we thinking about the other ones, guys? Right, food is ordered. Cool. All right. Chic and Slam. Chic is a slam dunk for bottom right until I'll confirm or remove some options. I'm doing Chic then. Good shit, guys. Good shit. It did not give us any other information. Other than knowing that Chic is not up here, so it's probably build or guild up here. I know we're I wish I could just put this like up and no, I'm still AFK. We're gonna give it just a few more seconds. Let's try to figure this out and then we'll be back to SFK. Sound good? Sound good. We have a guess. We do have one to play with. You guys want to try build? What do you think is more reasonable, B or G? I'll let you guys think that when I'm running through here. What do you think is more reasonable, B or G? Build or guild? We'll decide that one. We'll decide if we want to go with B or G. Why I kill these mobs. B is more useful for the bottom. Okay, we could do B. We could do build. Build will give more info. Okay. We will do build. Let me kill these guys real quick. Hey, do you want to, like, actually help me instead of standing there? We're going to finish the words? Yeah, we'll finish the words before I end the stream. We'll go with build. It is, we have one play around word. We'll do build. It is build, and we unlocked a B and a U down here. Guys. Look at that. We got 2 letters down here. That was really good. Debug makes sense. Do we just go with debug? I'm going to go over here real quick, open this. You want to go with debug? Debug would fit. Debug would make sense. Go with debug. We're doing it. It is debug. Good shit, guys. The daily extreme has been completed. That's gamers right there. That's some gamer energy. That's what you guys are, gamers, and you know it. You guys know words. I have chat. My chat knows words. That's what's up. We know that you guys know words. That's some good shit. I can safely say that my chat's kind of fucking smart. We know words. If anything, I know that you guys can think of words. That's what's up. I don't know how long these runs take because I didn't really time it last time or pay attention to the time. But I can probably finish this run by the end of stream. Don't include me. I only speak Scottish and bad English. Okay. Oh boy. Mushroom. Ugh. Look at me go. We're speedrunning. You can call me the speedrunner because that's what I'm doing. Chest. Nice. Oh, they stun. They still stun. They're still stunning. I don't know which ones did the stun. Probably the ghouls, I would imagine. I want to say it's probably the ghouls. I'm not attacking the ghoul like I wanted to. Yeah, it says Ravage. These are unstable Ravager. It's probably the ghouls. And the cannon is here to save the day. Yep, it's the ghouls. Got it. If you don't want to tank CMs, I could potentially play BM for it. What, Meowfie? I mean, I don't even know if we're going to try for it. Where does the cannon even come from? It just summons. He's just there. God, these guys drop nothing. These drops are kind of dookie. Is there a rare in here? No, there is no rare. Lord Walden, I'm here. There used to be a rare that walked the ramparts. I don't think he's there anymore. Because it doesn't pop up on here at all as like a rare. So I'm pretty sure that rare does not exist anymore. I could be wrong. There used to be one. Like 100% there used to be one, but no longer. It was the captain, I'm pretty sure. Nice Blaze, let's go. I want to make you guys know words. I'm not even a word guy that much, but I'll make sure we know words. Lord Walden, I need you to kind of perish for my quest. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's a good one, Meowfie. That's a good one. The rare was from Wrath pre-patch. No, there was another rare. Not that one. I know which one you're talking about, but no, there was another one. Like, Phantom Armor was one of the armors that it dropped. 100%. That was one of the ones from the rare. I remember it, because I got it in Classic when I was running with Meowfie and the boys. Open the door. Open the door! Come on. Open the door. Do the roar. Do the roar. Alright, time to kill Godfrey. This is the quest I need to do. I gotta talk about how I just torpedoed into a wall. Meowfie and the Boys, that's the new band. One She Burst should kill them all. It didn't. However, this trinket might. And it did. Let's go. Now if he's adding all of them, he's just like, yo, I'm adding all this shit now. Yeah, no arcane missiles for you. Knock that off. No cannons out. Oh yeah, Connor. Oh, dude, the crits today. Is it because I have 37% crit chance? Maybe. Just maybe. I do need to get rid of this haste on these rings, though. I need a nice crit verse ring. I don't know where we're going to get one. Alright, Woolcloth, let's go. Woolcloth Gaming. Doing yes, yes, you better do no as well. No, my tummy is rumbly. It's like, hey, dickhead, go consume. And I'm like, yo, I know, I'm hungry. I ordered a burger from the Chili's family restaurant. Have a JC if you want me to check if I can make you one later. No, 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 it's perfectly fine. I'm sure I can find one from one of the dungeons I'm doing. I appreciate it, though. Like, let's see. I have what? I mean, I don't know. Could I have gotten it from one of the previous dungeons that I was in and didn't realize it? Like, is there a ring in here? I just didn't realize it? Why do they not have rings? I don't know. But I should probably find one. I mean, don't get me wrong, the crit's good. I have crit on, like, high crit on both of those, which I'm okay with. I just would rather have a little bit more verse, that's all. But I'm fine. I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll find one. I don't think Scarlet Monastery has any rings in it. I don't think... I missed one in Stratholme, maybe? 5-minute warning for goblins? True, true. Also, I have it set up so that we share all emotes across both our channels. Okay, that works. That's fine. Thank you for setting that up. I appreciate. How much gold do you think or no you have made since starting this challenge? I mean, I have 112k. I probably made about 200k, and that's all from like selling leather and stuff. Hey, no pistol barrage. Knock it off. I need you to drop your feline mantle. Do you understand what I'm saying? Feline mantle. Cat shoulders. Okay? Hey, no cursed bullets. Buddy, are you even listening to what I'm saying? Knock it off. Is it true you can get Tyrael's Charger as well from the Treasure Goblins? That I have no idea. I know Anarius' Charger is there, but I don't know about Tyrael's. I'm not going to meow for him, but I could be feeling it this time. I fucked that up. All right. Brother, none of these were the feline mantle. What the heckarino? What the frick, dude? What the frick? However, the quest is done. This sells for more. Quest completed. I don't know why I didn't dance. I should have, you're right. That's my fault. Sag days. Sag days. I mean, maybe the old Greedy Emissary it worked. Maybe that's why it's still there. I don't know. I already have it, so I can't confirm or deny if it does or not because I already have it, so it wouldn't drop for me. But, all right. That is that. Is there... I think we're just going to probably call it early, just for a few minutes early here. Because we're right at the very end of stream. I kind of have everything else. There's nothing else for me to really do. Right? Kind of got to that point. Yeah. Parkour. I mean, Baron's alive, but I don't need to kill him. I killed everything else around him. I don't need to kill Baron himself. Everything else is dead. Very dead.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'll give you... we'll do a celebratory loot dance. How's that? That's how we'll end the stream.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, I want that. I mean, yeah, we're going to do SFK a bunch more. Like, that's going to happen. But we'll end the stream a little early. Because I'm going to end stream in 2 minutes. I can't... a minute. I can't get the thing done. So we'll pause that timer. We'll just sit here and loot dance. And we'll call it there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching today's stream. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy the Friday that's coming up. You guys have a good one. All right. See if I can do this right. All right. See if I can do this.
Hey guys.
Nope, that's Frank. We don't need him. How did I do this before? And then I don't know how I did it. There, wait. Bye, everybody. Good night.